Randy's still trying to get in. We are having an adventure of a day. Thank you guys so much for joining us here for our first live auction of 2022. First auction at all, really, live or unalive. Um,
It's our first auction, and at 2 o'clock, all the computers in the house was like, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Go F yourself.
Yep. And Google was like, yo, I know that you've been using Google on this device for the past 7 years.
Everything.
Uh-huh.
But we need you to make sure.
We need you to verify that it's your account. And I'm like, oh my God, it's 203. So, yay. So, okay. Hey guys, I'm still getting set up. Give me a sec. How are all y'all doing today? Right. So we were like, we have everything lined up. So it was been a mostly chill day. Like we've busted butt all the rest of the week so that this was the only thing we had to do today. And then 30 seconds before going live, everything's fine. We're here now. It's good. How are all y'all doing today? What am I even doing? I'm trying to find this video on here so I can see the comments. Google, what? Is trying to verify that it's me again. Hey, Tim. So this is also, I think, probably the most frustrated y'all have ever seen me in my life. Or at least it's the most frustrated I've ever been. In a live stream. Nothing makes me more angry than a computer. Because there's no, like, empathetic reasoning with them being like, please work. None of that. Right on, Stephanie. Well, at least it's not just me. Hey, Aang. Hey, everybody. I got it pulled up now. Okay, so hopefully, because all we were trying to do, y'all, was put the stinking links down in the video description. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. So for a lot of y'all, you've been to this rodeo before. But this is one of our live auctions. We are going to kind of go through it, like the rules and stuff a little bit. We're trying to stay warm, Drax. We've been blaring the heater all day to try to get, because I fell asleep with the windows open last night and the heater off. So it was like 40 degrees in the house this morning, and some of my tropical plants were like, with little like plant icicle boogers hanging off of their leaves. They were like, Mom, it's so cold. So, oh, thank you, Sarah. I bathed, I think. Oh crap, that might have been yesterday. I don't know, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Anne. So, the way that this works is...
We did bathe last night.
We did? Okay. Because my hair was feeling nice and clean this morning. So, how do I even find... Okay. So here, if you see, it has like more right there. You can... Oh, what did I click? Oh, no. Uh-oh. There it is. We can do it, you guys. Down in the view more, in the video description area, there is a link where you can click see what's for auction here. And you can click that and it will take you to our website. You can also just go straight to backtooearthcreations.com, and there at the top of our homepage is a button that says auction items, like view auction, and click that. And it'll take you to the same page. And it's going to have all the rules and information at the top, and then you scroll and it's just giant pictures that we can't figure out how to resize. So they're just this big. I'm sorry. I do recommend browsing this from a computer if you can, but you'll see it has the auction numbers next to each one. Boop, boop, boop. And so what we're doing is we are going to let y'all pick what ones you want to see and bid on first. So, beep boop, auction rules. Minimum bid of an increase of $1 at a time, no partial dollar increments. And if you want, like, I guess you can do like $5 or $10 at a time. I'm not going to stop you. But no, like $1.50, $1.75. Like, no, just do a solid dollar, you guys. I don't have to get complicated. You have 1 minute So whenever we have an item up for auction, we will put that item onto the auction block, and we will say, it's like, okay, bids are open, and we'll flip our little 60-second timer that I think we stole out of a game board. But during that 60 seconds, anybody can bid. If nobody bids during that 60 seconds, we just put it back and we'll pull it out again later. If more than one person bids on that item in the 60 seconds, and do not wait until second 58 to do your bid, because like we'd go off of our timer and our chat in our time stream, so lag and stuff and things like that make it very complicated. So we don't recommend waiting until the last minute. We've had some people kind of sniping at the end in the past, but
doesn't always work out.
Doesn't always work out, and either way, it just goes into a bid war, which whenever more than one person bids while the timer is still going, we go into a bid war. We disregard the timer and we just duke it out. We're gonna, Elijah says refresh your browser often. That's a really good tip. Randy always recommends to refresh your browser when it's on an item that you're not interested in bidding on. That way you don't miss out on anything, but that way it keeps you on the most up-to-date, like live, no lag, hopefully, right? Is that how it works?
Yes. And whenever you get to the stage where they're calling out what items they want, after the first one, it's very important to refresh that page so that you see what's still available.
Oh, on the website?
Yes.
Yeah, because as auction items get bid on and claimed, Randy is actually removing those listings from the website. So, like, there's AUA1 is the very first auction item on the list. Once somebody bids that, it's not going to be up anymore. And that way, it just helps keep everybody on the same page. But yeah, all of the auction rules are listed out there on the website as well as down in the video description. I think what we're gonna do, honestly, because it sounds all complicated and stuff when we're just reading the rules off, but oh my god, are you serious, bro? He's just, wow, I just watched a Glowforge commercial. WTF. No, I don't recommend Glowforges to anyone, by the way. I don't know why they would have put, report them as like fraudulent, because they could just kiss my butt. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. If you guys have any questions, Randy is our moderator for this evening, and honestly, we've had folks say that if they just sit back and watch for the first couple of like items, then for the first couple of bidding rounds, they're like, okay, this makes so much more sense. So if you're completely lost, please still do ask questions, but I do recommend kind of just sitting back and watching what's happening to be like, what is going on here? But are you ready, Randy?
As ready as I'm gonna be, I guess.
We're as ready as we're gonna be, you guys. Start yelling numbers at me. Oh, and baby, you know how I was like so certain that I had a whole bunch of index cards? I do. Cool, I found them. I was afraid I was going to have to be like, yeah, I don't have any index cards. I have index cards. Okay, just still getting situated. I am going to continue while Randy's collecting. Are we sacrificing the first winner again this year? Always, Elijah. I've got the little fire going already to cook them over. So minimum bid increases by $1. Please no partial dollar increments. Rule number 2, if you have 1 minute to get your initial bid in and send it into a bid war.
5 more, come on.
We can take 5 more requests for items to see, Randy says. But yeah, during bid wars, the timer is disregarded and we just go from there. If the price gets too much for you and you're in a bid war, just say out. And that lets us know that to not look for another bid from you, because sometimes, like whenever we're trying to start our live stream, sometimes computers just crap themselves out of spite. I really do think. Like, so if you haven't said out yet, we're going to be like, hey, person, are you good? Like, just checking in, because we want to look out for you. Like, we're not maliciously trying to thwart anyone's attempts at buying stuff from us. So please refrain from bidding just to hike the price up. If you have no intention of actually buying the piece, it's not fair to the other bidders. And also, in years past, we've had some folks buy things for other people. We don't know how we're going to be addressing that. Like, if you plan on doing that, send us a private email, don't do it publicly, and then flake on us, because not only do you get our hopes up that we're getting a paycheck, but you're getting the person who may have been bidding on it or may have been wanting it, you get their hopes up, and then if you don't, like, yeah, so just, we don't take it personally. If you're like, I'm just here to eat popcorn and watch you be ridiculous, like, yeah, that's actually the best thing to do during these auctions, I think. We can only go with the timestamps that we have on our computers, and we check our phone. I keep the comments up in my tablet, and Randy's got 2 computers in there with the screens up so that we can see and make sure that it's not one of our devices glitching. But oftentimes, if I send a message on my phone and Randy sends a message on his computer, even though we're in the same house, mine will show first over his on mine, and his will show first over mine on his. So we just go by what we have in our home. Please don't argue with us about whose bid was first. Just bid again for $1. And and it feels so weird to be talking about this because it's hardly ever been the people who are actually bidding who are arguing about whose bid was first. It's always like someone from the peanut gallery who's got like no horse in the race. Just so calm down, keep it chill, you guys. This isn't a Black Friday knife fight. Like, we can figure it out. Not yet anyway, says Randy. Please try and get your bids in early, but not before the start message. And don't leave it until the final call. And whenever we say, like, people will be bidding stuff, and I'll be like, okay, I see 20, I see 25. Whenever I say that, that's the number that we're seeing that you need to outbid, which is why it's pertinent to be refreshed on your browser. That way we're all, again, on the same page. Sabea says, kindergarten rules, be nice and don't eat the glue. Yeah, I suppose. Like, I mean, be nice, but you can eat the, I'm not the boss of you. Eat the glue if you want. That's your own problem. Please limit requests to 3 items per person per round. We're already in the thick of that. Yes, whenever we're not taking requests, don't yell, I want to see this one. We'll open those rounds again. It's hurting cats, and we all have that crafter chaos in us. So all of these rules are honestly mostly there to keep me on track. So thank you guys in advance for your patience. If you finished bidding for the evening, or if the auction is over, whichever comes first, because again, don't feel obligated to stay the whole time. Like, if you're here and you're just interested in one item and you get it and you're done, go ahead and send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your real life human name, your YouTube screen name, because oftentimes those aren't the same thing, and a brief description of what you've won. You don't have to have every item number, but it just helps us to know for certain, if we have, people with, we've got a lot of friends named Brenda, and we've got a couple of Joettes, and we've got a couple of y'all with real similar names, like both real names and screen names. So by saying, I'm this person, I'm this on YouTube, and this is roughly what I got, helps us to make sure that we don't accidentally send you somebody else's package. And then, once you sent us that email, this evening after the auction is over, we will be replying to everybody's email with a custom link to where you can complete your purchase. If we don't hear from you after 3 days, you've relinquished your winnings. Now, that doesn't mean that you have to have paid within 3 days. We do prefer that, just because it keeps everything nice and tidy. That's our heater. It's cold. I'm sorry, it's loud. But just contact us, and that'll keep us from relinquishing your winnings. And when that happens, we just put it in the next auction, so you can always try to snag it again then too, just if everything goes crazy. Yeah, other than that, be patient with us, have a good time, sit back with something good to drink, and I think, are we ready to get started, my love?
One more number.
We can take one more request. And I'm pulling up the live chat, and I'm putting it in the live chat, not top chat, that way we can actually see everything. Ooh, yeah, also, I was just gonna mention that whenever, if any of the bids get up into the 80s, YouTube doesn't like the number 88. YouTube also doesn't like it when viewers try to share links. So if you're like trying to do a comment and it's not showing up in chat, just check and see if there's something that, I don't know, might be against YouTube. Like, try saying something else other than what you're saying and see if YouTube will let that through. And that's just a way of kind of shooting. But Brady says it's time to get started. So that's a horrible noise. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna flip this around. So, and also thank you guys just for being here. I'm so excited and kind of nervous today, but let's get to it. Oh, and I didn't even get the tripod. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll figure this out, won't we? Alrighty. Nope. What's the first one, baby? Just give me one number at a time if you could. That scrolls by so fast. Ooh. So this is our first. Hey, baby. Could you go ahead and put it in chat with what the starting bid is as well? Odin's beard. Okay. Hey, Nurse. Hey, Brooke. Hey, Gigi. You did, but that's the only thing you've missed so far. They are down in the video description as well as listed on our website. Do what, babe? And I literally, it's so loud in this house, I can't hear Randy over the heater. So that's why I'm like yelling at him. Okay, so this is our first item up for the evening. It is AUA 6. And just in case it's super blurry because we're streaming off of our phone to space, let me check and make sure I'm actually on the right internet. I am. We have crisp beef pictures of what we're working with. How's it going? What's up?
Why is, like, come check mine out.
Okay, I'll be right back. We're having technical difficulties. We are wealthy in tech difficulties.
Have you seen any of my messages? Yeah, that's so weird. Okay.
I don't understand. Like, did we get mad at each other and block each other's accounts? Did I block you? Okay.
So, I'm gonna do it this way. Can you see this?
Yes. That came through, babe. Huh? Would you mind sending those through when we get to them? Because I'm going to lose it in chat.
So you're not going to pull them back now?
We don't have the cards.
Okay. Then we won't pull them.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. So, this is wonderful. First item, up for bids. It is starting bid of $20 or $15. No, $20. Sorry, I was looking at the other one you sent, baby. I'm sorry. And this is opalite, which is a beautiful man-made glass. And it is set in stainless steel and bright aluminum. And it does come on, oh, and we got a bid war already. So if y'all are watching in the chat, that's how that works. How Michelle did 20, Sabea did 21, Michelle did 22. And then that basically just goes until somebody says out. And so while that's happening, I'm actually going to fool about with the tripod just a little bit more. I know it's y'all's favorite thing, but I need to get it up and out of the way so that I'm not hitting it all over the place. Ooh, we up to 24 already. And so I'm going to be stringing these guys up on their little cards. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, I hope I don't start coughing and hacking all over the place. Ooh, okay, so Sabea said out. Thank you, Sabea. Like, this is the best demonstration ever, by the way. And so you can see in chat Randy saying going once, going twice, going 3 times. And that gives us a little bit of a buffer for if somebody else wanted to chime in. Because once it goes into a bid war, it's still anybody can be chiming in to like, and sold. So we do the little wacky thing with it. We whack it with the gavel. Sold. So this one is, I just want to write, do y'all want me to write anything on the cards? Like if you ever want any info written on the card about what stone it is or what material type or anything like that, congratulations, Michelle. You are our first winner chicken dinner of the auction. But yeah, we got these nice little jewelry cards this year. Ooh, Stephanie says she wants an autograph. Okay, so I'm going to say, I'm going to do a little heart. And I'm going to say, thank you, Michelle. Oh, I guess if it's an autograph, I'm supposed to sign it. There we go. I'll figure this out one day. And so we put that in its box, and then I also make a little note card. Give me a sec. It's been like a year. And then, what number was that? AUA 6 for 24. Right on. Awesome. Our next item. Randy can add his after the show. Yeah. Hey, Carrie. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Gamnat. How's it going? What do we have next, baby? Okay, up next we have 32, 16. Ooh! With a starting bid of 15, and bids are open. Oh, we're doing really good, Gumnut. And this is a stretchy, and we can resize this to fit however you like as well. We just made it quite large because, oops, because it's a lot. Well, it's a bid war anyways. Even though I knocked over the timer. It is EPDM rubber and anodized aluminum, so it is hypoallergenic and safe for folks with metal allergies, at least in our experience. Like, there's certainly no nickel in it, but if you can't wear aluminum, then it's still aluminum. But it is latex free, and it's stretchy, so you don't have to worry about dealing with a clasp at all. But you can see here, we made it quite large. This actually fits Randy really comfortably, but it's easier for us to trim something down than it is for us to make it larger, because sometimes we run out of materials. So when we're making jewelry, we have a tendency to make it a little on the larger side, especially whenever we're at conventions and stuff. And I say that, but it only seems large because you can put like a 5-inch bracelet on one of these displays and it'll look normal, but a human-sized bracelet still looks pretty normal, fortunately. Ooh, right on. Now, also for anybody who is interested in some of our jewelry but doesn't want to participate in the auction aspect of it, we have a lot of jewelry. We've been building up our inventory of it on our website, backtoearthcreations.com, and you can find jewelry for sale just as is there as well. Okay, so we've got 25 going once. We've got 25 going twice. We've got 25 going 3 times. And oh, Sarah Owens last second. Ooh, there she is. Okay. So now it's 26. And that can be tricky. That can be tricky. Right on, Carrie. Randy has already taken 10 requests for items, so we're going to work through that kind of stack before we open up for requests again. Wow, right on. That's 26 going once to Sarah. 26 going twice. 26 going 3 times. I just like whacking stuff with the gavel, honestly. And sold to Sarah. Ah, congratulations, Sarah. And this was, what item number was that? 22? There we go. Now the way that this works is either when the auction is over or when you're finished bidding, whichever comes first, just send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your human name, your YouTube name, and a rough description of what you've purchased, and then we will reply to you with a link to where you can purchase your auction items. That's our first thing that we're doing after the auction's finished today, is going and getting those listings up. So for folks who've done this in the past, it's going to be just like last year. Okay, what do we have next, baby? Oh, okay, sorry. That's true. Here, I will be right back again, y'all. Okay, so we didn't make the envelopes for the items this year the way that we did in years past. Sarah says, this is my human name. Awesome. That's good to know. But we didn't do the envelopes like how we've done in the past, so I'm not able to like pluck things from the tray. So if we end up going a little slow, that's just what we've got going on right now. Brooke says, I remember the auction where Vaughn had the tiny squirrel paws. Yeah, we still lip those out from time to time, I think. Okay, so up next we have, are you ready for me to do the next one, babe? Whoops. So up next we have AUA 17 with a starting bid of $25. And bidding is open. Now this is genuine tiger's eye along the neckline with glass and plated copper beads. And then this is an enameled alloy, sorry, words are hard, kind of like death skull moth. It's kind of cute. I love it, actually. That's how it looks on the back. And our necklaces are fully adjustable. The base length is 18 inches, and it has 4 to 5 inches of extender chain on here, but we can shorten or extend anything. That includes the bracelets to suit however you like, and that's exactly the kind of information that whenever you send us that email to claim your winnings, let us know if you'd like anything resized or anything like that. So okay, so we've got 25 and we're in the last couple of seconds before, ooh, and we've got a bid war. There's Barbara with 26. I can do that in here, honey. Okay. Well, thank you. Do 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 do. Ooh, and there's Michelle with 27. Do do. Got to do the QVC slow turn. Oh yeah. Huh? That's not precarious at all. Yeah. Oh wow, they're still duking it out. Alrighty, so that is Michelle at 31. And that is 31 going once. That is 31 going twice. Hey, Mama, how's it going? And that is 31 going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations to Michelle. Ooh, that's your second one for the day. I've lost my pen. How has this happened? Hey, Randy. Did I leave my pen in there? I lost it. Crap. Who did I just mail my pen to? Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just find a different pen. I'll lose that one too, probably. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm also testing out these cards. Ooh, thank you, baby. On all sorts of jewelry to see what works on it and kind of what doesn't. Because I think for this one here, we're actually going to do one of our gift boxes. Oops. So let's see. How does this sit in there like that? Ooh, it's all cushy and cute. Love gift boxes. So we'll figure it out. Okay, so that was AUA 17. Or what was that? 31, right on. Hey, Liz. Just in time. No, Randy found it. I really like these micron pens. Okay, up next we have a wire wrapped pendant that I actually finished yesterday. So it didn't even make it up onto the website until this morning, but it is one of our resin cast moons with wire wrapped following a Kelly Jones tutorial, which I thought was just so pretty. And so here we have number 38 with a starting bid of $30. I'm going to zoom in just a bit for you guys. Whoa, that's too much. Ooh, and we've got bids are open. All right, that's supposed to be in frame as well too, isn't it? And we got a bid war. But this is wrapped in the non-tarnished titanium toned pear wire with a little enameled alloy bail. All of the chains that, like all of our pendants, we just include a chain in with the price. And that's even if it doesn't get bidded up. Like if you get it for its listing price, you still get a chain with it in our auctions. But all of the chains are enameled iron. That way, again, no nickel or anything like that. We've had great results with this chain, but if you ever have any problems, just contact us. And so that is how the front is looking. And again, we have less blurry pictures of these up on our website, backtoearthcreations.com, and you can click on the button at the top of our homepage, and it'll take you straight to our auction gallery. And I do believe that this moon fluoresces under a black light, but I don't know how much that shows through the pigmenting that we did there in the front. So it might fluoresce. I'm just getting the next item kind of lined up. So again, if you guys have any questions or anything, just holler at us. Ooh, it's just sliding down our display there. And we see Peace Wolf at 46 is the number to outbid. Hot dog. Holy smokes, up to 50. Now, I've actually, for those of y'all who make some of your own resin work, I found a rasp file works actually exceptionally well on tidying up the edges of resin whenever you are unmolding it, if you have any flashing or anything like that. And I found it makes much cleaner work of tidying them up than using a Dremel or even sandpaper. The name of our website is backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com, and there are links to it down in the video description if that's helpful to you. I know it is for me because I hate typing on my phone, and so being able to just click a link is so much more convenient. Uh-oh. Hey, Randy. I messed up the order. Yeah. I know that makes you so happy. Okay, I'm back. Whoa, up to 64. And that is 64 going once. And also, like, it's very challenging. Like, I had a really hard time following along with the tutorial. It's a very good tutorial. I'm just so bad at following instructions. And I would get carried away, like, off on my own little side path about halfway through, and then have to, like, back it up and be like, oh my god, what was she doing? And then, so they came out, each one came out just quite different. So that's going once, twice, and thrice, and sold. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. Ooh, and this is her first one, so let me get that. There we go. And I got a box for you over here. I'm gonna go ahead and I especially love going ahead and putting these guys on their cards. Do y'all prefer a tighter in view, or do you like kind of zoomed out like this? So, oh, I love these cards, you guys. This size seems to be perfect for the pendants that we typically make in this size. Okay, what number did we have up next, baby? 39? Yep. Alrighty. Up close, can see details. Okay, tighter shot, please. Right on. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in. So this way you can see the piece and you can see the timer, because that's... we didn't. I snagged them off of Amazon because it was cheaper than what it was to have bought the cardstock in the first place. So... So here we are with, this is AUA 39 with a starting bid of $30 and bids are open. This one is the sister piece to the other one that we just sold, and this was actually the first time I followed the Kelly Jones tutorial. The other one was the second time, and both times I still wandered off path, but I really loved just, especially this way of doing the spine on the back was so cool. Oh, and we got a bid war. Like, I don't know, it was really nice, and usually I use 18 gauge as a core wire, but in her tutorial she was using 20 gauge, and I think I like that as well, but it definitely warrants needing to kind of strap everything down, which lends itself to this beautiful connecting of all the little points. Like, if y'all haven't, I do recommend checking out Kelly Jones, her tutorials, because she has really cute work, and she has a very nice voice, and it was kind of nice. Not sponsored or anything, I just liked following her tutorial. Because I don't know, I kind of got like a wild hair and was like, I should follow along with every single tutorial on YouTube and see what happens. So this is the beginning of my journey. And I don't know about y'all where you are, but it got cold overnight here in our neck of the woods. So, the timer's up, but they still have a bid war going. Right on. So, Inspired by Mamas is out. So, that is going once for 48. Now, also, just because we're in a bid war, just because it's between 1 or 2, 3 people, oh boy, words are hard. Just because it's between 2 or 3 people doesn't mean new folks can't chime in during the bid wars. So that is going once for 48 to Michelle. Going twice. Going 3 times. And sold to Michelle. Congratulations, Michelle. So let me whip out another card here. Like, I think it was like $5 for like 200 of these cards. So that's exceptionally hard to beat. And they're very, very stampable, so we're likely to do our logo or something on the backs of them. I don't know if that'll happen for this auction, but if we prep up for in the future, that would be really cool. It's Kelly Jones tutorials. Congratulations, Michelle. Oh, I'm supposed to write that down. Where'd it go? Okay. And that was AUA 39 for 48. Very cool. Lori says, I've been using those cards for a year now. If you have a self-inking stamp, you can print on it on the card itself before sliding it into the self-sealing plastic sleeve it comes with. Right on. We don't have a self-inking one, but we just have a stamp that like stampy stamp and a little stampy pad, and then we stamp it on stuff. But it still works pretty good. Pretty well, I suppose. Okay, up next. Do you have 18 next, baby?
Yeah.
Cool. Up next, we have AUA 18 with a starting bid of $15, and bids are open. And this glows in the dark, you guys. So just that alone makes me so happy. Ah, right on, Nancy. She says, just got my craft along box. Awesome. Now, again, just as a reminder to folks, we do have more jewelry up for sale on our website at just its listed price. That way, if you want to snag some jewelry, but you're not really into the whole auction thing, we do have some other options for you guys over there as well. And for everybody getting stuff in the auction, you can always, whenever you're checking out, completing your auction transaction, you can totally add some other jewelry to it too, if you weren't quite able to get everything that you wanted to. So this is our captured bead design that we like to do so much. I say ours, but it's a pretty traditional chainmail weave. And we just used those airsoft tracer rounds as the beads inside of it. Like we do have a tutorial up for this. And it's in the bronze toned anodized aluminum. So it's very, very lightweight, very easy to hey Connie, I got those bales in a mixed pack off of Amazon. And I've been sold. Holy smokes. To Sabea for 15. Congratulations, Sabea. Let me get that written down for you. So I'm a little crunchy for the first couple, but then I fall into the groove of it. And again, if you guys ever need anything shortened or extended, let us know in the email that you send. That way, or you can let us know now while we're writing too. Oh crap. What number was that, honey?
18.
Thank you. Hey Megan, how's it going? Okay, up next we have AUA 19 with a starting... Huh?
9.
9, sorry. That's the one that got out of order. So up next we have AUA 9 with a starting bid of $50, and bids are open. And this is Swarovski crystal with some little mermaid glass beads that have like the flash in them is internal. It's not an aurora borealis bead where the flashing is on the outside. It's just there in the center. And it's all hand woven out of non-tarnish antique copper parawire. So even though it's copper toned, you don't have to worry about it turning your skin green, which I really like. And again, if this is coming through blurry on your screen, we do have much crispy clear pictures of it on our, much more crispy clear pictures of it on our website. And links to that are down in the video description. Now with these ones for the necklaces, because we made these components in one of our recent tutorials, and you can see here whenever we were coming around, we went ahead and lashed the loop shut. And I just like doing that for whenever it's a necklace. And sold uncontested for 50. Congratulations, Judy. Sold to Judy. Right on, Kelly. Do we have like, is the house just this drafty and I had forgotten since last winter? Because it's like the second the heater turns off, it's just freezing.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Okay. I should have put on 2 pairs of pants. So much for No Pants Friday. Hey Al. Yeah, we've had a couple of successful ships out of the country, but we aren't quite certain about just opening it up to everybody again. So it's for now, at least for this auction, it's still just to the United States addresses. Yes, it was AUA 9. on. Let me go ahead and get that into a box for you, Judy. Aw, thank you, Christina. Up next, do you have 19, baby?
Yep.
Cool. So up next, we have AUA 19 is the item number. And the starting bid is $20, and bids are open. It's never too cold for no pants. Get a blankie. I run my blankies over with my chair wheels, and then I get all tangled. First world problem, I know, but... Ooh, and that's a 20. Now, these are genuine smoky quartz barrel beads and aluminum chainmail links connecting them. And again, ooh, we got a bid war. You can hook anywhere along the length, or we can shorten or extend it to fit however you like as well. But I just absolutely love that shape of bead. I actually really want to, with it being so cold, I'm very, very in the mood for doing some more lampwork glass. So we may have, gosh, if we could get some lampwork glass stuff made for our next auction, I would just lay an egg. I'd be so happy. I don't even know what that means. Ooh, up to 24. Michelle says, at my father-in-law's auto shop, so pants. Yes, that's fair, Michelle. Right, Kelly? I really dig it. Like, I like it when the chainmail and the beads are, like, the same thickness. And these are, I believe let me see. Instead of guessing. How many chicken nuggets is this? Yeah, that's an 8mm bead. So it's really interesting that the 8mm bead fits in so well with the Byzantine chainmail that we have here. Raining and cold here, says Al. Right on. Dude, Al, I was thinking of you and Sabaya the other day when I was making some hot cocoa. And I tried making my own sugar-free cocoa blend because I was like, man, I'd like to make it my own self and lock down a good recipe. But it was terrible. I'm very bad at making homemade hot cocoa mix. But I've been drinking a whole lot more cocoa, and it's some good stuff. I started doing this thing where, while the water boils for the instant cocoa packets, I put 2 packets into the bottom of my cup, and then put heavy whipping cream because it's delicious, and then I whip it into the cocoa, and it makes this cocoa mousse. And I do that the whole time. My arm's tired and everything, but I do that the whole time until the water boils. And then I pour the water in, and it is the foamiest, cocoa, best cocoa ever. And I put an 1/8 of a teaspoon of cornstarch into it. And that makes it just a little bit thicker. I'm doing that while I'm beating it. So it's, again, I think of y'all often whenever I'm not streaming. And I'm like, ooh, I should make cocoa and tell them how they should make their cocoa. But no, I didn't know if y'all had tried that or if you had any favorite hacks for making cocoa without having to leave your house. Right on. You're very kind to somebody. She's like, I'll have to try that. Ooh, Al, that's next level. He says, I get heavy chocolate milk for mine. That's the way to do it. Right there. Ooh, and we're up to 36 on this one. And again, it does have a lobster claw style clasp. So you can hook that anywhere along that little bit of extender, or again, we can shorten or extend it to fit however you like. So we've got 36 going once, 36 going twice. Right, Liz? 36 going 3 times. Excuse me. And sold. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. Let me get that written down, as well as the item number. And there we are. Do you have number 8 next, honey?
Yes.
Cool. Are you ready for me to move on?
No.
Okay. But yeah, so if any of y'all have homemade cocoa mix, especially sugar-free homemade cocoa mix recipes, please send them to me because I need help. Hey, Barbara, how's it going? Working way too much. Same. Oh, well, thank you, Diane. I hope that wasn't sarcastic, like nicely run auction. Right. And Grey Cat says, now I want Coco. My work here is done. Okay, so up next we have AUA 8 with a starting bid of $15, and we're going to flip that over. Now this is one of our groovy cabs, and all year, every time we would make a batch of cabochons, I would snag a few for myself. Diane says sincere. Right on. Awesome. But this is one of my favorite melts that we did this year with the reaction cabs with a little bit of puddling clear, which added some depth, which again, it's coming through blurry for me. But if you want to see our jewelry not blurry, we do have crispy pictures of it taken, or I guess not crispy, higher quality pictures is what I mean by crispy, by the way. But yep, and then we groovy wrapped it, and it's wrapped in that non-tarnished parawire, and then it's on that enameled iron chain as well. And that is a starting bid of 15, and whoop, nobody did any bids, so we're gonna put it back. Crispy, not crunchy, said Al. So, setting up, whoop. There it is. And up next, we have... Are you ready for the next one, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Lori says, I just got my wire wrapped ring you made for me on your live stream. It is stunning. Thank you so much. Oh, Lori, I'm so happy. I'm so glad that you got it and that you like it. So our next item and last one before we do another round of requests is AUA 20 with a starting bid of $20, and bids are open. Barbara says, as always, I love the turquoise and spirals and your amazing art. You are so kind, Barbara. Like all y'all are. Thank you guys so much just for being here. Ooh, we got a bid. Oh, goodness. Kelly says, I got mine yesterday and I'm trying to make one based on memory and looking at it. Oh, Kelly, we've got a whole live stream of me making a mess of them and 2 whole tutorials on that style. But you'll get it. You got this. So this one here is another stretchy Byzantine, but this one is made with square wire that was made into round rings, and I absolutely love the density on this. Now the gauge of the rings that we used is a 16 gauge, 1/4 inch, like 1/4 of an inch rings, and that gives, I think, a really nice density for stuff like this. And sold. Uncontested to Sabea. Congratulations, Sabea. I'm wondering if she like threatened folks. It's like, you bid against me and I'll get you.
Out of the club if you bid
A 20. The starting bid of 20. Okay, we are gonna take a round. That was the first round of our auction. So it's me never. See, but it's when you say stuff like that though that really makes me think that maybe. I know you're. Jean's like, yep, she did. I can vouch. I'm just picturing Jean with like all those bandages around her head and her arm in a sling, being like. So that was the first round of our auction. Do you guys have any questions about anything? You have my undivided attention for the next like 3 seconds because I do not have a good attention span. And I put a pile of nuts on my porch and I think a squirrel has been eating them. I haven't caught them yet, but I'm hoping we'll get some squirrel action in the live stream today. So Randy is taking more requests, and then I'm gonna just kind of chit chat with y'all. How did you get so cute?
I'd tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
Randy says, I'd tell you, but I'd have to, well, I can't say that, but unalive ya. Where do you get your chain? Sarah's, I get my chain from the Ring Lord. We actually did a whole video about it, but then they changed their website. So I'm gonna like have to do a different website video tour about where I get my chain from. But I just get it in, it's the enameled iron chain. I really like it in their 22, 20, and 19 gauges. Most of the stuff that we use for the bulk of the chain is the 22 gauge. And then we like to use the 19 gauge for that extender chain because there is not a lobster clasp on the market that I've found that does not fit onto it. Like it fits perfect with just about any clasp. So Randy's still pulling numbers.
One more.
Lisa said, did I miss AUA 18?
I believe so.
Yes, that one. Sabea snagged that one. We can take one more request and then I'm gonna
Two more requests.
huh?
Two more requests.
Two more requests. And it sounds like the heater's fixing to kick back on. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
You want to start yelling numbers at me? Or do you want me to come over and write it down like how I did before?
That'd be so much easier.
I'm going to go write stuff down that says I can't ask the question I want to ask. I don't know. I can't even imagine. I'll be right back, you guys.
You can send us a message or email.
Yeah, email us, Yvette. Oh my God, look at Millie. I gotta show y'all my dolls real quick. She's like ridiculously adorable. Look at them beans. Bang, no, Millie. Millie of the beans. I love you, cute little doggy. Okay, that's enough of that. Did you just bite your foot? Okay, no, where is he at? He's probably upstairs in bed where it's warm. Okay, so now I gotta go write stuff down. Be right back again. Sorry, I think I go 5 minutes without seeing her. It's like I've never seen a cute dog before and I lose my mind. Okay. Huh? 4, I'm good. Okay, guys, so let me grab these just real quick. Get everything lined up. That way we can have a smooth auction. This is a wonderful opportunity for if you need to take a bathroom break or anything like that. We have those ones. We're getting into some earring action here now. And we didn't really know how many items to do in our auction this week. So, I don't know. We're just playing it by ear and kind of seeing how things go. Barbara says, thank you for being you. I can't even help myself, Barbara. So I'm glad that you like what's going on. Because I don't have a whole lot of say in this. I'm just here, just radiating Vaughnness. So, thank you, baby. 30. 30. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay.
You're doing your thing.
Yep. But no, we'll get the.
If we're done with this and we'll still want to keep going, we can pull more things.
Okay.
That's what it sounds.
Sounds pretty good.
I got a pot.
All right. You do you, baby. Sorry, still getting stuff lined up. Little Millie dog came to grace me with her presents. Look at her. Like, okay, that sounds weird, but she just, her little, like, her baggy pants. Look at that. Ooh. She's like, don't touch my butt on camera. Her little baggy pants. Oh, you're such a baloney chub of awesomeness. I love you so much. Where's your Bubba? Where's your Z-Dog? Coffee actually sounds amazing. No, I secretly gave Randy sugar-free cocoa yesterday, and then I told him it was sugar-free once, because he tried my sugar-free stuff that I had made, which was terrible. I understand now what he means by it tasted like bees, because it was very bad. But then I gave him some of the Swiss Miss sugar-free that was whipped into the whipped cream like that, and he was like, this is really good. She is getting big. She's almost as big as Z-Dog. So, don't you poop in front of the front door. What are you doing? Do you need to poop? Hey, baby, I think she's full of dookie.
Take her out.
Huh?
Take her out.
But I'm doing it. Can you do it?
Oh.
Okay. Millie, just crap, I don't know. Outside, please. She's like, Mom, you're really letting me down. Okay, I'll be right there. I gotta go take my dog to poop in the yard. Hopefully. If we're lucky. It's a good day when we get a confirmed poop. Okay, we were at 32. Ooh, there's that one. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. Very cool. Okay, we got the stuff lined up. Oh my god. Do you... She just sits there like a little frog with her boogers. Okay. Let me run the dog outside. I'm going to maybe try to beg Randy for some coffee. But until then, I will be right back. Come on, baby girl. You're so good at put up with it. Oh my god, it's cold out here. Gross. Z-Dog! Z-Dog! He's a doggy dog. He's a dog. See? I know you're deaf. Come on. Alright.
Why did she leave y'all in here? Why didn't she take you with her? Hello. In order to see like what we have left, you'll want to go down to the video description. It's the very first link. If you follow that, it'll take you to our website page that has all of our auction items that are available. And you can scroll through and see what we have. And yeah, I don't think we put prices on it this week because we were woefully unprepared. But we're getting it. And as far as actually like bidding in on the auction items, if you have questions, just kind of hang back and watch and see how people like bid. Oh boy. Let's see. Did that work? Yeah, I got him. Cool. But yeah, just hang back, see how everybody else is doing it, and then once you get the hang of it, jump in. We are not currently shipping out of the US, so if you are international, I'm sorry. It's just how things are right now. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't shaved yet. I need to. I'm a little fuzzy. Bowl cozies. I haven't heard of that. Is that like for cereal bowls or what you got in the purple tank back there? Those are all of her normal plants that are typically out on the porch, but it is getting cold and her tropical plants are not going to make it over winter unless they're brought inside. So that's the only place we have for them right now, and apparently it doesn't get enough light, so she put her grow lights up there. It's nothing nefarious. It's not. I mean, it's literally just her tropical plants. And she's back, so I'm gonna go check on the other thing I was
stay
doing.
there. I gotta go to the restroom.
Oh my goodness.
It's so cold. I have to pee.
I'm still going to go finish doing what I was doing.
I lost my sock and my shoe again.
How did you lose your socks?
Just the one of them. Really, go terrorize it. I know. Okay. Burr, y'all, it is cold out there. Like, and it's the wind too. It's just crazy windy cold. Okay. I hope Randy was well behaved for the while Millie and I were outside. Oh. Where do you get the gears for the fractal wrapping? Hey Jesse, I get them typically from either Amazon or AliExpress, but they also have quite a few from we do. We have quite a few from Michaels. Michaels is actually doing like bulk online sales now, so you can find some of their gears and stuff, especially the larger ones that I like so much, for the backs of our dragon eye bracelets. Those big ones, you can get those in bulk now, which is like awesome. So, ooh, Sarah says, do you use Splenda? Because I think I have a cocoa recipe if you do. Currently I'm... Huh?
I thought you were gonna go potty.
Well, you weren't here, so I didn't want to... Ooh, hot water bottle. Ooh, okay. Give me a sec, this is really warm. We put it in the middle. Do you want some hot water bottle, Millie? Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. But I'm not against using Splenda. Yeah, send me the recipe. I'll try it out. We've got like a stevia something right now, but I don't know if it was what it is because I put it in a jar. You okay?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Where is... Plugging in the phone so we don't lose the stream. Oh yeah, 66. There we go.
Huh? I'm putting lotion on. Brandy, have you seen my lotion? It is. To moisturize, Brandy. I made my hair so good. Why do they make it the same size bottle as me? This is ridiculous. And I've lost my paint now too, so I can't even moisturize with that.
She's a lovely, lovely disaster, y'all.
Give me a kiss, please. No, give me a kiss. Give a kiss. Give a kiss. I love you. Alright, so I have an official complaint. Why do they make these bottles the exact basic size and shape? Because a very distracted Vaughn, guess what she's rubbing all over her freaking hands? And Liquitex doesn't moisturize very well. Okay, that's fine. Deep breath. Actual lotion this time. It's been a doozy of a day, you guys. And I am the source of all of my problems. Randy's just putting out fires because I kept setting stuff on fire. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a little, hey Millie, I love you, baby. Oh, and coffee in a hot water bottle. Oh my god, I don't deserve y'all. This is wonderful. Hey, little girl. Thank you guys so much for coming to our auction today. Right on. Ooh. As far as the sugar-free stuff goes, I'm specifically looking for things that don't spike blood sugar. So it's not like I'm going ham and eating sugar-free, 6 meals a day, like sugar replacements, 6 meals a day. But it is nice whenever I do have some cocoa or something that it's not gonna, put me into a diabetic coma. So here we go. And I got a hot water bottle. Monk fruit won't really, right on. Found the other day about sending my herbalist notes from the lady I learned from. There's gonna also be some info about sugar in there. Right on, Brooke. I'm totally down for that. Like, thank you so much, because I know it's not like I feel like you're going out of your way for me, and thank you. I thank you for that, Brooke. Cheers, everybody. Test, test. Hey, Barbara. Yeah. Oh, goodness. We're going to get this flipped around. We're going to get going. Y'all ready for round 2? Oh, I'm all tangled. Right on. Okay, now that it is untangled. Squirrel? Squirrel. No, not on the porch, though. Oh, little Millie dog. Look at this little gremlin. She's just... If she's awake, she's next to me, and I love her for that. Yeah, I know. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Because it's breaking my heart that I was remembering while I was getting ready today how Callie used to sit in the auction trays and just basically be a force of chaos to be reckoned with. So she's still hearing vibe though, that's for darn tootin'. The crafter chaos is real today. There we go. Alrighty. Hey Deb, how's it going? Oh, right on, Jean. Ooh, right on. Good luck to you, Liz. Okay. So up next, we have... I'm going to have to kind of zoom in a bit because I'm not sure... You know, I think I'll just... Randy, you ready? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Up next, we have AUA 27 with a starting bid of $10. And bids are open. Now, guys, these are genuine blue tiger's eye. On stainless steel, like surgical steel ear hooks. And the camera does not do these justice with that blue flash that's in there. And they're kind of chunky boys, but they're good ones. Woo. Nope. Ooh, yeah, Lisa, that might be a good idea. She is, Jean, very much. So Anne bid in at 15, but the starting bid was just 10. But if people say 15, then that's what we're going to hold you to. These are actually, I think they're 12 millimeter blue tiger's eye. Ooh, and we got a bid war. That's Kathy coming in at 16. Yeah, these are quite close to 15 millimeter. Perhaps 13. Just wandering away from the auction, but I'm back. Oh my gosh, like you can really see the flash there on the... Well, with your eyeballs you can. But they are certainly over 12 and not over 15, from what I can tell from my ruler. Ooh, and that's up to 23 in the bids. I'm going to try hanging these on our earring display just to see if the camera is receptive to that. And you know, it is a lot more so than I thought it would be. I just have to be careful to not be like bumping stuff. They might be 14 millimeter. I'll have to find my calipers. Okay, so you can tell by the dust on this how often I whip it out. Hey, Natural, how's it going? But yeah, these are my digital calipers that I think the battery is dead in or just not in at all. But it still works manually. And these were actually my bonus dads. So we'll get to see exactly where. Yep, those are 14 millimeter. Oh, right on, Elijah. They're good calipers. My bonus dad's got real good taste in tools. I should keep these in here instead of in the tool chest. And I don't know why I'm like this, but I love it when they do wood grain in the plastic instead of just leaving it like bare, flat looking plastic. Ooh, and we are up to 29. I had actually gotten these beads in a trade with one of our friends, Jill. And the bin that she gave us, like, a whole bunch of beads in, these are actually, most of the stuff in the bin, she was like, these are beads that I bought in the 70s. So I was like, ooh, heck yes. Right on, Elijah. Right book. So we've got 29 going to Anne for once. 29 going to Anne for twice. Oh my god, this coffee is good. Cheers, everybody. 29 going to Anne 3 times. And sold. Congratulations, Anne. Okay, so these were AUA 27. Right on. And now, you don't have to have bought from us before to be able to participate in our auctions, or anything like that. And what we do is that after the auction or whenever you're finished, whichever comes first, just send us an email to backtooearthcreations@yahoo.com. It really is best if you just send us one email. That way we don't lose you in the mix. Sorry, I'm going to try out one of these other... We got another style of earring card that I just thought was so cute. And I'm going to see if I like them for this size earring. I know that that's the necklace thing, but I don't feel like taking the ear backs off. And I think that is super cute. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and just take the earring backs off. Oh, it punches through way easier than I thought it would be. Thought I was going to have to like wrestle with it. What size is the box? These boxes are 2" by 3" by 4" clamshell style boxes. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. So there you are, Anne. They do, I love that. Okay. So up next, you ready, baby? Up next we have another pair of earrings. These are, I think, my favorites, or maybe my second favorite, I don't know. But they are AUA 29 with a starting bid of $10, and bids are open. I'll be zooming in just a sec. These are some really beautiful lunar themed moth charms. Again, there's much better pictures of them on the website. Well, hey Millie, did you figure out how to come back in? And with little faceted opalite beads, again, suspended on surgical steel ear hooks. And, no, I had it pushed too. Now it's wide open. You need a doggy door, don't you? We can't do that, because then Z will get to bark at the mailman a little too much. I know. There's no place for you to sit. We'll figure it out, baby girl. We'll figure it out. Ooh, so we're up to 14. And again, I get much crisper, less pixelated and blurry images on the website. And that is 14 going once. $14 going twice. $14 going 3 times. Ooh! Hey, Young, how's it going? Well, we got 15 in at the last sec, so we are still going. I do. Yep. Now going once for 16. It's usually, I mean, unless folks are just coming in, we do try to advise to not wait until the very last second like that. Just because sometimes it doesn't make it through. And it just puts Randy and I into a pickle. So we got 16 going once. Ooh, that's good stuff. 16 going twice. What you doing, little baby? Little puppy dog. Aw. Right on. So that's going twice. Yeah, Book, take care of yourself. And that is 16 going 3 times. And sold the Sabea for 16.
We're gonna sell it to Sabea for 14.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's up?
She went 14 and then the other person, because it was so late, I don't know if they understood that they could still bid.
Gotcha.
Since nobody else did.
Okay. I'll write it down as that then. Ooh, and Sabea, would you prefer a colorful card or a brown toned card for your earrings? What number was that? What number was that, babe?
That was 29.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, right on. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, these are about the longest earrings that we make. So I'm really glad that they're fitting well on these cards too. So you can see it's hanging right down to the end, but that works. Okay, are you ready for the next one, honey? Alright guys, up next we have our first and currently only Dragon Eye in today's auction, though we do have some up on our website as well. This one is AUA 16 with a starting bid of 30 and bids are open. So this is one of our hand-painted dragon eyes. This one does fluoresce under a black light beautifully. And it's all bright aluminum along the neckline with the chainmail and the scale mail. And then that enameled iron chain for the neckline. And again, we can shorten or extend these to fit however you like. Oh, the AUA just stands for Auction A. Whenever we're doing item numbers for things, all of the stuff that we have picked for our next auction will be AUB, will be the item number of it. And it's a way to be able to differentiate between different jewelry pieces on the administrative side of stuff. So if you're kind of, oftentimes we'll have folks kind of watching in the background, like kind of just listening, waiting for the item number of what they're interested in to come up. So that's why we say the item numbers, because they are on the pictures on the website as well. Yeah, no worries, Nan. Thanks, Barbara. Ooh, sold. Congratulations, sold to Anne. That was for 31. And that was AUA 16. Okay. Hey, Teresa. Well, we have not pulled that yet, so you can bring it up in the next round whenever we call for more requests. Thank you, Anne. Ooh, let me know when you're ready, baby.
I'm good.
Right on. It's so much nicer when the heater's not going. I was thinking about switching it off just so we can hear each other. I mean, I'm still going to yell, but this way I can hear you. Okay, up next we have one of my favorite designs. AUA 10 with a starting bid of $30 and bids are open. And this one is a beautiful dichro drop. You can see that kind of metallic flash in there. And then with really nice enameled alloy components and that enameled steel iron neckline as well. Fully adjustable from 18 to 22 inches, though we can shorten or lengthen it upon request. And as much as I like this one as a necklace, it is stellar as a circlet if you're like me and are inclined to wearing things on your noggin. Welcome to the channel, man. One of us. And we have a bid war, so we get to just disregard the timer altogether. But yeah, I really, really loved getting to do the little wrapped loops on this and just piecing things together. Yeah, we have snacks. Ooh, we do have snacks. Right on, man. Oh, I understand now. Thanks, Nancy. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping by. And crayons. We do. I didn't eat them all. The good news is we have snacks and crayons. The bad news is the snacks are crayons. But technically sugar-free. We are up to 40 on this one. And now also, I'm going to flip it around so you can see how the back's looking. It is almost completely reversible too. There's a little bit more texture on the back and it is domed a little bit towards the front. The blue crayons taste like red. Oh, Sabaya. Ooh, and we got more bidding. Do I need to let her out? But yeah, I don't know, I like the circle within circle shape. It's makes my eyeballs happy. Like, I guess that's called being aesthetically pleasing, but happy eyeballs. Same thing. Ooh, Sue says, would love a tutorial for this one. Right on. I think I can do that. A lot of it is, there are some projects where we pay significantly more for the materials, but have a much simpler time assembling the piece. Whereas like this one, that a lot of funds went into the really pretty little dichro piece. But yeah, totally do a tutorial on it. Or circle within a circle, no beginning and never ending. Yes, happy eyeballs. I like the orange crayons, orange juice. I think my favorite flavored crayon is macaroni yellow. Or burnt salmon. I would eat both of them. Actually, I've never eaten a crayon that I can think of. Though if I did have to eat a crayon, it would totally be a Crayola over a rose art. The yellow ones are bitter? Are they really? Same, TJ. Ooh. Nancy, we are unable to cancel anyone's YouTube channel memberships. We're not able to go in and affect that, but we are able to modify our booty box memberships. So if there's still any confusion, if you could send us another email, that would be awesome. Ooh! So we've got 58 going once. Oh my god, poor Randy. He's over here. Oh, this is a dichroic glass bead on this one. Randy's working and I'm talking about which flavor of crayon is my favorite. Right on, Michelle. So we got 58 going once, 58 going twice. Randy does phenomenally, despite my best or worst efforts. 58 going 3 times. And sold to Peace Wolf. Congratulations. Just getting this written down. And that was AUA 10. There we go. And again, let's see how this fits into one of our gift boxes. Yellow tastes like nanas. Yo, we probably, just because it says non-toxic doesn't mean we're supposed to eat it. Yep. Still trying to figure out how to put things into these gift boxes, but we'll see. That seems to work. I like that. Millie, what are you doing? I'm gonna let you back out, but please do your business. Poor Millie. If I don't like go into the yard with her, she just sits on the porch and acts like nobody's loved her ever in her whole life. And I'm like, are you ready for the next one, babe?
Yeah.
No.
Out there on the porch, like, what's the point?
Yeah. So up next we have AUA 13 with a starting bid of 25. You're not allowed to just throw that at me, Sabea. I'm still upset about that. Freaking lotion bottle looks just like a Bath and Body Works body butter bottle. So I'm just saying, not my fault. No, I don't mind a bit getting picked on. Now this is probably my favorite style of all of our moths. Just, I love it. I don't know. There's another one that I really like too. But it is genuine smoky quartz. This has not been heated. And amethyst along the neckline. Until it comes around to being finished off. It's another, what were we calling them? The mullet necklaces, where it's beads in the front, chain in the back. What do you mean? Oh, the acrylic paint wasn't in the bathroom. The lotion was on the paint table, and I grabbed the wrong bottle. Hashtag distracted. Also, yes, I'm with Randy on this one. Where do you keep your paint, if not in the bathroom? And then I really like this one because the necklace is strung in line. So it's kind of, I don't know, I like that style of things being in line instead of completely. Liz says, I mean, I have paint everywhere right now, right? No judgment. And again, much clearer pictures of what we've got available up on our website, Back to Earth Creations. Hey to everybody who's just popping in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you do at Yvonne Williams or at Randy Vaughn, it will highlight our names, and that way we'll know that you're asking us a question as opposed to, just kind of chatting and interacting with folks. Okay, so we've got 44. Is the number to beat right now? Oh, little Millie. You may enter. Got a little doggy bed for you and everything. There you go. That should make you happy. It's filthy. Randy, check her out. That's all she wanted.
Yeah, she just wanted a spot next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's such a little sweetie. I'm going to give her my hot water bottle. Do what?
Sold.
Ooh, sold. Who won? Ah, hey, Penny. Ooh, Michelle Nieves. Okay, I've lost my pen. There's my pen. There we go. So now, also for folks who do, whenever we ship out jewelry in the gift boxes, we'll actually be sending it out in bubble mailers. So if you're used to expecting a certain size and shape of package from us, that's just something to know. Hey, Barbara. We haven't gotten to AUA 4 yet, Barbara. But we'll holler whenever we're doing our next round of requests. You ready for the next one, baby?
Yeah.
So up next, oh, I'm so glad, Sarah. We have, do I have a display for this over here? This is AUA 34 with a starting bid of 25, and bids are open. So you can see this is a really pretty little labradorite. Sorry, I was going to try to deadpan it. Yep, a squirrel hand for reference. And we've got a bid already. Now let me see actually what size this is, because we can tweak the sizing a little bit on this, but only by about a size or two. This is around a 7 3/4. So just so y'all know. And this is the ring that was made in our wire wrapped ring tutorial version. Oh, I can't make the squirrel hand do numbers. I was going to try to have him be like version 2. I don't know why I'm like this. It's not an auction without the squirrel hand. It's super durable, as you can see. Sabea Pro. And there's the heater coming back on, so it was nice to hear Randy for a sec. So yeah, there you can see it on. Let's see if I can just set it there like that. Boom. Wow, up to 30. Very cool. Ooh, that flash is just intense though. That's how the backside looks. Which I like. It sits nice and pretty snug to the skin. And that's 30 going once. And there's our roaring keyer. The hand is not included. $30 going once, twice, and thrice. And sold to Megan. Congratulations, Megan. I do believe this is your first one of the evening. So let me go ahead and make you a card. When we retire, Shutter Monk will auction off the squirrel hands. Though we may leave them to whoever takes over after us. We'll have to see. And Megan, what size would you like your ring to be? To be honest, I don't know my ring size. Oh no! Well, if you figure it out, let us know in an email. And we'll get you sorted. Okay. You ready for the next one, love? So, up next for a start. Oh no! Right on, Sabea. So up next we have one of our electroformed pieces. This is AUA1 with a starting bid of $10 and bidding is open. Now the camera is really flattening it out, but it has a lot more detail, especially in the fur, than what the camera is picking up on. That's one side. And so this is bare copper, so we will be sending you a polishing cloth with it as well, because it will tarnish. And we've used the microcrystalline wax and stuff, but we try to prepare folks for, yeah, it is probably gonna tarnish. Now the chain shouldn't. Ooh, and we've got a bid war. I will be right back. Okay, oh wow, up to 17. The typing out the IC is for Randy specifically. It's just a way of him keeping track of whose bids he's seeing and recognizing. Oh wow, 22. But yeah, this one we did a really low and slow copper build over the course of about 16 to 18 hours. And then ground it down and polished it up, and I really, really love how it came out. Right on, sitting strong at 25, Shutter Monk. So that's 25 going once. 25 going twice. 25 going 3 times. And sold the Shutter Monk. Congratulations, Shutter Monk. Oh, Jean says so you're not getting your money's worth. Well, the way that we treat our electroformed pieces is we don't really log the time that it's sitting in the tank because that's so passive. Like oftentimes it'll be overnight or, other things like that. So it's like considering the drying time on a painting, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying that should be how everybody does it. That's just how Randy and I do it because I have so much fun with the electroforming anyways. And this was AUA1. There. For how much? There we go. Excuse me. So, and also for anybody who's just popping in, if this is your first time doing an auction with us or your first time winning a bid, either whenever you are finished or when the auction is over, whichever comes first, just send us an email to backtooearthcreations@yahoo.com with your human name, your YouTube name, and a rough description of what you've bid on. And we will reply to you with a link where you can complete your purchase. If we haven't heard from folks within 3 days after the auction, you relinquish your winnings and it just goes back up in the next auction. Okay, we've got 2 more in this lineup. So if folks want to start looking at what they might be interested in for the next round of auctions, or round of bidding in this auction rather. We are not ready for those numbers, but it would be a good time to, after these next 2 items, that's when we'd recommend refreshing the page and, kind of stuff. I don't know if you remember, I brought my mom to meet you at OzCon. Wow, right on. Okay. Gosh, how have y'all been? OzCon was like a lifetime ago, it feels like sometimes. You ready for this next item, hun? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just went and switched the heater off. It takes a little bit to wind down, but I figured I'd rather sit here in the cold than be yelling over that dang heater. I don't want to throw my voice out. And Millie's got her hot water bottle, so we don't have to worry about her getting cold. Now this, bids are open, is AUA2 with a starting bid of $15. It's one of our hand-painted dragon eyes in a fractal wrap, which I really like. The eye is always watching. It is Savea. Kind of staring off into space there. And again, I wish you guys could see these in person because live streaming with like cheese all over my camera lens. Hey, bro. Says, is that a steampunk? Yeah, that's a steam. Or is that a gear? It's a steampunk. But yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. I want to make some more polymer clay gears, and I don't know. I'm brimming with ideas, but haven't had any chances to just sit down and actually craft. Just the daily grind of existing as a human in a meat suit is like endless. So it keeps getting feeding my dang body keeps getting in the way of crafting. Ooh, we got a bid war. Doing good, enjoying the warm weather of the south. Right on. Yeah, it was warm. It got cold today in our neck of the woods. Oh no, Jean, what's up? So I'm going to see how this sits on. Yeah, this one might actually be really cute on one of these cards. I'm going to experiment and see how these cards, to see if maybe the camera picks up better on something that isn't just this foam background. Ooh, up to 29. Oh, that's super cute. Still blurry AF, but here we are. Up to 31. Where did it go? Well, that's gone forever. Oh, I found it. Forever did not last very long. Okay, so we've got 31 going once. 31 going twice. 31 going 3 times. And sold to Peace Wolf. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. Let me get this into your pile. Ooh, Jean says, wouldn't a polymer clay gear break easily? I actually have been using a whole lot of Cos clay lately in our sculpture pieces for whenever I want something that's very structural, and that bakes down to like a very flexible rubberized polymer clay. So I think that is actually what I would use for it, would be the Cos clay. But if you do it quite thick, it holds up pretty well. Okay, so that was AUA2. 4. There we go. And then last item for this round coming up next. And this one is, let's see, getting it strung up on its chain. This is genuine undyed red coral that has been wire wrapped in non-tarnished wire, and bids are open. This is AUA3 with a starting bid of $10. Gotcha, Jean. It might be a good idea to refresh the page for you. Red Hot Chili Peppers, for sure. And we've got a big bid war. Wow. Good for them. It's a chili pepper and a crown. The royal pepper. Hey, what you know? I said, well, I almost slept through the live today. Sleep is good. Don't underestimate the power of a good nap. A good solid 9-hour all-night nap. Hope the auction is going good for you guys. It's going really, really well so far. We try to not count our eggs till people actually start paying for their orders. So right now we're just having fun and yelling numbers. So, but yeah, off to a really, really good start. Yeah, I love, again, the camera's not doing a particularly good job of picking up on the amazing texture and details that are just natural to the coral itself. Like, so cool. Is my credit good? It's pretty good, bro. But that's just Randy and I's nature. Ooh, that's 14 going once, 14 going twice, 14 going thrice. It's a spicy coral. And Pro has to pay double? No, Pro doesn't have. Well, maybe. Sold. Congratulations, Liz. Ooh, is that Liz's first for the evening? It is. Let me make you a card, Liz. There we go. And that is, what number was this? AUA3. Very cool. Now this one's a little too big for a colorful card, so I'm going to pop it on one of these. And the whole reason why I was kind of branching away from the envelopes that we had them on last year is I didn't necessarily want to be sending them out on cards that had like auction item numbers and prices and stuff on them for if you're gift giving, whereas something like this, now it is just perfectly like no numbers or anything on it, so it's ready to gift give. Okay. So, believe it or not, we are actually 2 hours in to our auction. The website has been updated with what is left of our auction listings. So, if y'all want to, we highly recommend refreshing our website page. That way it's up to date because Randy removes all the other stuff while it's being bidded on. Like if somebody wins a bid on it, he goes ahead and removes it. So you'll want to update it. Hey, Misty. Well, we are still going. We are doing another wave of if you all want to pick 10 items. Not 10 items each or anything, but we're taking 10 more requests. And so if you guys want to just type those in, like how you can see kind of happening into the chat here. And if you guys have any questions or anything like that, now is... What up, babe?
Do we still have a 15?
Yes.
How much was it?
40.
Okay.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do envelopes or something for next week just to make things. I don't know why I'm always like this. I'm like, we have a perfectly developed system that works fine for us. I should change everything. Misty says I received my order and I'm so happy with it. Oh, I'm so glad. And then Jack says I got my ring yesterday and it's beautiful. I'm so glad you guys are happy. Ooh, right on, Misty. Okay. I will keep an eye out for them. Rich Gnome says, super excited. We got invited to vend at the Spring Eagle Casino on the 20th with 3 of our vendor friends. Right on. Well, that's going to be just a cool event to go to, period, isn't it? How much is AUA Von? Do you take cats for payment? What kind of cat? Maybe. I don't know. Is it just like, is it like that thing where you buy a square foot of land in Scotland and they just send you a certificate that says that you own it? Because if it's like that, then I don't know, start bidding. So... Always chicken nuggets. Cats, what can I get for 7 cats? Eep. 5 cats for 1 Vaughn.
Yeah, it takes a lot more cats than that.
Randy says it takes a lot more cats than that. They have to at least be able to create the same level of chaos as what I do, so maybe 5 cats. You've got a cat called Chicken Nugget? Well, that's worth like 3 cats right there. I can't even, Samantha. Excuse me. Boop. I don't know if y'all can hear Millie sleeping. Look at her with a little hot wawa bubble.
I need one more number.
Randy says 1 more number. Oh, the little chin.
Alright.
I'm gonna touch your beans. You know, you are relaxing perfectly peacefully. I guess I'll leave you alone. You know, what's that? Did something get you? Or is that you just have a dark whisker coming in?
Oh, wow.
What up, babe?
Okay. One more number still.
Randy says 1 more number still. I think Millie got like a thorn or something in her eyebrow. You know? Maybe, I don't know. I think she's got some eyebrows coming in. You're such a good girl to let me pick at your eye boogers and everything. Boop the snoot. Okay. I've done booped or snoot like 50 times, so that should be enough to tide me over.
Okay.
I'm looking for a Scottish fold. Ooh, those are such cute little kitties. Marianne says, I'm doing gig work now and I'm able to come to the live events. Right on. I've missed y'all especially. Oh, Marianne, we're so glad that you're able to come back and hang out. Snoop boop. Okay, I'm going to go get the numbers from Randy. Millie's going to keep y'all hopefully very entertained. I'll be right back. I got to go write down some numbers. She is so stinking cute, Brooke. Like, I can't even. Okay, I'm just getting this set up over here.
And again, if there's any that don't match, just let me know.
Okay. I will get to that in just a moment. Getting these lined up. Now, also, I'm just going to say, whoops, will we be having another wave after this?
It's up to y'all.
Well, we're getting kind of low on jewelry.
That's up to y'all.
So y'all start thinking about how many more waves of auction you want after this one, because we'd only picked like 39 items. And we're getting pretty close. Like, at the end of this wave, I think we'll have auctioned off 29 of those. And so we can start just randomly picking things from in the craft room and putting them on the chopping block for you guys to bid on. Ifins you want. So just, I don't know, think about that if you're interested. So we got 14. Ooh, that's a pretty
more waves. They're going to be like 4 waves of just dragon eyes.
That'd be pretty cool. 32. What did 28 look like, babe? Because I think we moved those already.
28 are the swirly moon earrings.
Oh, okay. We've got those still. There's that one. There's that one.
I'm going to have a brain aneurysm.
That one. What's up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
See, what we'll do next time
no.
is just write the numbers and put them in the card.
Yes.
Yeah. 20. That's why I'm not bothering you with, hey, come help me with this, because I'm like, oh, look at this mess I've made that I must suffer through on my own. Okay, number 5. Ooh, that's a pretty one. 36, there's 32, 33, 34, 35. Ooh, I like that one too. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? I'm not. But we're gonna go anyways. 20,000 more waves. Right? There's enough stuff in this craft room. I will find something to sell you. $30 hours later, we're still going. Wave on wave. Right with your gnome. Okay. Hey lady, how's it going? Would J-Mac say, wave sounds fun? Okay. Random chaos activate. Right on. Ooh, did the mermaid earrings? They did not. Those didn't get picked yet. Excuse me. Well, I'd have to take like a couple of minutes to go and cram some stuff in a box and be like, what's in it? Who knows? Actually, I'd let Randy do it. That way I don't even know what's in it. So up next, you ready?
You have to do a lot of polls.
A lot of polls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's something we can do. We'll deal with that when we'll deal with that chicken when we get there. Okay. You ready, babe?
Yeah.
This is AUA 14 with a starting bid of 20 and bids are open. I really, really love these moons, you guys. And this one is wrapped in the antique copper parawire. Hey, Jedit. To bid, you just say the number. Kind of like this one, the starting bid is 20, so you would say 20, and then someone, like if only one person bids before the timer runs out, so like how Shuttermonk here just said 20 in the chat, if no one else bids, by the time the timer runs out, Shuttermonk would get it uncontested. If someone else bids by saying like 21, then that would knock it into a bid war. And now we disregard the timer and they kind of keep just bidding it out. The way that we settle out the accounts is either whenever a person's done bidding for the evening or the auction is over, whichever comes first. They just send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with their human name, their YouTube name, and a brief, like a rough description of what they bid on. And then we will reply to you with a link where you can complete your purchase. That's 21 going once. And this is one of our UV reactive moons. Now, I don't know how much of that makes it through the pigment that we've put on there. Are there shipping charges? There will be shipping charges. Since we're only shipping to the United States, it's around like $3. And we do that because sometimes an item sells for its listing price, and
no,
we.
It's not $3 anymore.
Oh, is it not?
No.
It's like 5.
Yeah.
Right on. Used to just be $3. So it's 21 going twice and thrice. And sold to Leela for $21. Congratulations, Leela. I'm gonna go ahead and get that carded up for you, and then I'll make you a box. There we go. Don't sass the squatch, right? Found my pen again. That was AUA 14. Iris says shipping price here has gone up to 7. Last I checked, it used to be 5. Yeah, shipping's gone up across the board for us. But we shall persevere anyhow.
I'm still waiting on shipping to come down from Christmas for 3 years ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to do that, babe. They just keep racking it up. Okay, up next we have... You ready for the next one, babe?
Yep.
This one is AUA 28 with a starting bid of $5. These are some perfectly cute little heart moons. Bids are open. Threaded up on surgical steel ear hooks. Right on. Now, we've got 10 as the high bid. Well, we really appreciate folks' generosity, but you don't need to bid more than what you have to, because sometimes. Ooh, right on, Jean. Yeah, we use stamps.com, so we get a pretty good deal on it. But we don't want you guys to have to pay more for it than if you don't have to, so. It's up to 13. And I love the dangle of them too. Ooh, my coffee's getting just cold enough. Aw. Yep. Witch Gnome says, super busy the last couple days here. Have wrapped a couple dozen pendants. My favorite being the kyanite brooms. Those are so cute, man. Your eye hooks. Do you mean the ear hooks, Lori? I get them from Fire Mountain Gems typically, but I had also found on Amazon a supplier that even the packaging looks exactly the same as what I get from Fire Mountain Gems, but I get the bulk pricing without having to do a huge order. If you send me an email about it, I'll send you the link. I'm not quite able to do that here in the chat on the phone, so. Oh, it's so pretty outside, you guys. Sitting here staring at a pile of nuts, waiting for a squirrel to come and take them. Oh, you're good, Teresa. Try rings and things. I get bulk there without huge orders, and their stuff is really nice. Right on. I'm kind of picky. I only really like to use the ear hooks that, like, because you can get surgical steel pretty easy, but they all have that like little bit of coil and like a bead. I really like how they sit just right up next to the ear. And so this is my favorite style. So I'll scour high and low across the expanse of the internet to find actual surgical steel, not just stainless, in that style. Oh goodness, Jean. Well, hopefully everything's going okay for them. Because that's, I have to say, Randy and I are very lucky that so many of y'all have been so patient with us over the years. Because sold, who won? Ooh, Shuttermonk! Congratulations, Shuttermonk. I've just been over here chit-chatting. But, but, Shuttermonk, would you like these on one of our colorful or brown cards? Like kind of that craft paper. But I don't know if any of y'all remember that first auction that we had in November years and years ago. I think it was 2019 actually, because we were getting the new booth set up and the furnace was broken. Right on. That was our very first auction, and y'all drowned us in a successful weekend. And so many wires were getting crossed with like people getting the right orders and different things like that. So Jean, I hope that whoever you bought from is just having that problem, that they're drowning in success. And I know you've always been real patient with us. But also send them an email, because sometimes stuff falls through the cracks. You never know. But I just feel real lucky that so many of y'all have been so patient and communicative with us too. If we were doing something, like if we were dropping the ball and y'all let us know, we always appreciate that, because sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, you know? So there you are, Shattermonk. I absolutely love these little earring cards. Look at the feathers, the bird leaves. Okay. Let me write that down. What number was that? That was AU28. There we go. Angie says, remember it well. Y'all changed our freaking life. I don't know if you know that, but you really did. For the better, too, which is awesome. That's not always what you get when you roll that dice. Like, okay. Alrighty. You ready for the next one, baby? Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm not. I didn't put the chain back on. No, we must just suffer. You can turn it on if you're cold.
It dropped down 4 degrees already.
Yeah, I was supposed to turn it back on during the break to heat the house back up. But you can go for it. I don't want you to be cold.
Yeah, I'll just suffer.
Okay. Well, I figured Millie has her hot water bottle and Z and Ember are upstairs cuddling, keeping each other warm. So we'll just be cold. So up next, we have, what number is this? AUA 4 with a starting bid of $15, and bids are open. And this is one of our groovy cabs. And we got a bid war. That has just a beautiful flash net. I love the big spirals. Connie says those first auctions were pivotal. They saved your business when the Rona hit and everything closed. They really did. Now, it helped a lot, too, that Randy and I had already whittled it down to we only did like 4 conventions in 2019, like 4 or 5 events total, and then only had plans to do 2 in 2020 anyways. So we were already making that transition, but y'all kept us afloat. You're still keeping us afloat. Like, so it's just, man, that was 3 years ago. Yeah. Is that 3 or 4 years? 3. Okay. I'm so bad at math. I'm still having a blast, so thank you guys. Ooh, let's look at the back. Yes. Ooh, it's even prettier from the back. Ooh. My favorite thing about these style is that the stone gets to make just direct contact with your skin. Ah, gotcha, Jean. Oh, I'm sorry you're experiencing that. Oh, well, thanks, Linda. Honest to goodness, we're just mirroring back what y'all put out there. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. It feels really good that you see how hard we like that. I mean, we know we work hard, but we try to not make like a show of it, if that makes sense. Be like, oh, look at all the work we're doing. Like, but I think y'all see through what we're doing, and it's like, yeah, you're workaholics. It's okay. This squirrel hand. Oh my gosh.
Those like under a rock next to the peanuts.
Those squirrel hands?
Yeah.
That would be so creepy. I don't want to scare the yard squirrels away, though. Stephanie's like, I'm just saying. Hey, Rhonda, how goes it? Lady says, money's a little tight for me, and my shop was closed mid-year this year because I tore a tendon in my right arm at my normal job. Oh my gosh, lady. Are you healing well, I hope? Gotcha, Jean. Ooh. Jax. So we've got 36 going once. Yeah, it's backed up, like half-finished projects make my brain feel like muddy. And it's like I'm unable to move forward, but I'm also unable to complete anything, and it's just a rough spot to be in. It's 36 going once, twice, and thrice, and sold to Teresa. Congratulations, Teresa. Is this her first of the evening?
I believe so.
I believe you're right. Ooh-wee, I get to draw a card. I just want to let you both know that each year you up your game, and this past year it skyrocketed to new patterns and atoms. So proud of you. Oh, well, thank you, Penny. Like, that means a lot to me. You've seen us since we were just little seedling people. Like, it's not a peeing race, but I do think Penny and Yvette and a couple of y'all have been here since, like, the absolute beginning. Okay, that was AUA4. And I'm so proud of y'all, too, that it's like, I've seen some folks' kind of streaming communities be kind of cliquish. And that always kind of made me sad because it's, I would be the new person in the corner of their, like, internet clique and be like, could I be one of the cool kids too, please? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. And y'all have never been like that. Like, I'm so glad y'all have always been so opening and, like, receiving of new folks who come bumbling in being like, what is this shit show? And that I just wandered into. Yeah, the first auction, yeah. Oh, oh, you're good, Sarah. Just send us the email and we'll get it listed for you. And that way, like, unless you've decided that you're like, nope, sorry. Like, we can either put it back up or we can just keep the listing up for you. It's just the 3 days is if we haven't gotten an email or a notification from you within that time, then that's whenever it's relinquished. But also, if at any point any of y'all are like, I think I've changed my mind, just let us know and we can pop the stuff right back up. We don't take that personally at all. There we go. All right on, Marianne. Okay, she gets a box. We try to be, Jean. If we don't get it out of the house, it gets dusty. So we try to get stuff shipped just as, like, we ship out every Monday, and we try to ship every Thursday as well. But Monday's when our employee comes in, and that helps us to get everything, like, taken care of. Okay. You ready for the next one, baby? Alrighty, guys. Up next, we have AUA 15 with a starting bid of $40. And I'm just going to put this up here on our necklace display. And bids are open. This is green aventurine in the neckline. And the pendant on this one is one of our fused glass cabochons that we were experimenting with baking decals onto. And I say baking, but it's still done in the kiln. Woo! Jenny says, hello, I'm here and I got money. Woohoo! Well, hopefully we can liberate you of it. Just kind of get get in there. But I love this one because it is perfectly reversible. And it's wrapped with that non-tarnished parawire. But we had we were doing our sales pitch at it was not a particularly good weekend, you guys, I'm going to be honest with you. And somebody came through and, like, Randy and I were like, somebody had paid us in ones or something and we were counting them down and they were like, money's the root of all evil. And we were like, we would love to help you get rid of it. So, and they just laughed and like wandered off. But right on. Rhonda says, ooh, sold uncontested to Stephanie Dunaway.
Her first for the evening.
Her first for the evening. I love getting to write cards. But Rhonda says I was a lurker for a while until I knew it was a nice place to be. Right on. We're not everybody's cup of tea, but that's all right. This symbol is the Sanskrit symbol for one of the chakras. I'm not certain which one. You'd have to give it a Google, but I think it's either the heart or throat chakra, but don't quote me on that. It's been a minute since I've brushed up on that. Because I wanted to make a necklace that was like a whole bunch. It would be actually like a bit of a body chain necklace that was each of the chakras on a different colored glass, full fused, like set in chainmail, like down that would go over like the sternum, and then do like chain drapes off of that or something. Or I don't know. I thought that it'd be really cool, but I tested it on a big one first. I'm glad I did. I really like how that came out. What? Hey, Randy. What item number was that? Oh, 15. I found it. That would be cool even.
Why do I have a hard time believing Savannah lurked?
I can see her lurking.
I can't. Savannah in my head just goes, hello!
Hello, world! I am here. Yeah. But like, very first time Sabea was in here, I remember Randy and I looked at each other afterwards and we were like, did we just make a new best friend? Like, straight up. Okay, what is up next? Aw. Lady says, I watched your YouTubes a lot before I ever got to join a stream. You helped me find an easier way to do some of the chainmail patterns I learned as a teenager. Right on. Well, I'm so glad to be helpful to you because some of that stuff can be really complicated. Like, throw it across the room kind of complicated. Ah, cool. Heart chakra. Excellent. Thank you for Googling it, Liz. Okay, our next item. Are you ready? Oops, I'm not. Up next, we have AUA 33 with a starting bid of $5. And bids are open. And these are some little chicken talon feet. New people are scary. Yeah, but I like them. Ooh, and we got a bid already. Creepy chicken feet. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Millie is snoring. I don't know if y'all can hear her. And they're on surgical steel ear hooks as well.
Anyone needs any related paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm. Bok bok. Get your groove on, mother cluckers. Or dragon talons, that's true. Chickens are basically like little miniature fireless dragons anyways. They could totally be dragon claws. Poultry pretties. Oh my god, Penny, that's amazing. Cluck cluck. Boctor's creations.
No.
I love it. Aw. Nicole said, I can say that I appreciate you and Randy for all that you do. I'm happy to have found you this year and love that you're so willing to share your knowledge and live with us all. Dude, it's my pleasure, Nicole. Like, truly, YouTube started happening, like, we started posting videos in 2016 because I was starting to get so bitter and jaded from being on the craft show circuit. And these, like, folks can be kind of just catty and hateful. um, and it was really, I was getting bitter about it. And, like, the artist in me was feeling smothered from just, the grind. Like, we had done, I think that was the year that we did 9 shows back to back. We woke up, we didn't know what city we were in. Because all hotel rooms start to look the same. And teaching gave me love for crafting back. Like, I fell back in love with crafting. And y'all have kept me actively and head over heels in love with crafting since then. So, thank you guys for being here. Because otherwise, it's just me chattering into the void. There we go. So we've got 11 going once. Bok bok. Millie snores like a grown man. Yep. Lady says the void is a good listener at least, but always better when the void can chatter back. I love it when the void chatters back. They are nickel free. We use 301 surgical steel for the ear hooks. So not a bit of nickel in them at all. And that's the difference between surgical and stainless, is sometimes the stainless steel is just plated in nickel. Ooh, and sold. Congratulations, Shuttermonk. Would you like a colorful or brown earring card for this? What is that? Craft? It's a term for it. Whenever we go shopping for our shipping boxes, they'll be like, would you like white or craft paper? And I'm like, which one's cheaper?
Yeah, I was totally caught off guard at Best Buy.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's up?
Last time we were in there and they were like, would you like a bag for this? I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
And they were like, okay. And then charged me like 10 cents for the bag.
Yeah, it'd have been great if they'd mentioned that.
Yeah.
Ooh, colorful. Right on. Jean, for a second, I was a little startled because I read that as I have 100 grandchildren. And I was like, whoo, that's amazing. But no, there's the G I thought was an O. But 10 grandchildren, that's awesome. And 3 great-grands, their parents to buy Christmas for. Right on. I'm super excited to do, and I guess I'll tell y'all because it's, 2 hours and 45 minutes into a live stream. If anybody wants to steal the idea, go for it. But we're putting together a video for because we've got quite a few folks that we're going to be buying Christmas presents for this year. And so my plan is to do, let me pop that into shadow mode before I get much more distracted, to do a thrifted mug stuffed full of cocoa mix with like either a bandana or a headscarf, like a buff, or like just a cute square of fabric from some of my friends that quilt, with like a leather pull knot necklace with a handmade charm wrapped around it. So like the mug, like let's pretend like this is a mug. Well, it is a mug, but okay. So we didn't have to pretend too hard on that one. But mug stuffed full of like either tea or cocoa with like the cloth over it, and then around the cloth through the handle, we would, or I don't know, maybe not through the handle. I don't know how we would do that. But just to have the thing with like the charm hanging down, and that way they've got, you know, a pendant that they can wear, a mug that they can drink out of, and something that they can drink in it. But I thought it'd just be a cute idea to go and find like the ugliest mugs at like probably the Crisis Center or just one of the thrift stores here in town. Because our Goodwill is a little proud of their prices, I'm just gonna say. Like they're set up, our local Goodwill is set up like it's a boutique. And so they'll be charging like $60 for some of the jackets and stuff. And I'm like, I miss the Goodwills in Tennessee that are like dumpster fire warehouses that you just rummage through everything and it's all basically $1. Like that's my kind of Goodwill.
It was 10 years ago.
Yeah, at least it was 10 years ago. Yeah, so fortunately there's all sorts of other thrift stores to go to, but ooh, Liz says, you want the ugliest mugs? I made some real corkers in pottery class. Well, hey, you're all ready to give them away for Christmas presents if you want. And few people will enjoy seeing you grow as an artist like your friends will. Like, so yeah, give them your ugly mug for Christmas. You know, because then, you know, next Christmas you can give them another mug. And I'm sure it'll be a year's worth of pottery classes better. And so it's nice to, beginner projects aren't just for kids, they're for grown-ups too. And it's nice whenever our friends are kind to us and they're like, wow, you're not as crappy as you used to be, good job. Like, at least that's my perspective on it. I'll tell them y'all said to. Right on. Okay, so this next one, y'all ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Crayons make my teeth waxy. I prefer chalk.
Randy, oh my god, that's true though too. Randy says crayons make his teeth feel waxy. He prefers chalk. What's your favorite flavor of chalk, baby?
I don't care. They're all suppositories.
Jesus. No!
You okay?
Okay. You know where you know, that's fine. If YouTube hasn't banned us by now, it'll be fine.
Good news.
Good news. Okay, next item. Next item. Oh, I had asked him what his favorite flavor of chalk was, and he said it doesn't matter. They're all suppositories. Oh my god. And I'm just like, okay, I'm hoping it's classboard chalk, not sidewalk chalk. Okay, next item. AUA 24 with a starting bid of $20.
That'll get us back on track.
That'll get us. Sebastian says, go sit in the corner and think about what you did. And no chalk! Sidewalk chalk, all the way. The dinosaur-shaped ones.
They come in different shapes.
They do. Oh my gosh. I love that man, you guys. 17 years and he still catches me off. Don't buy the chalk. Now this one is, what is this? Is it Tiger Iron? Which has a significant amount of brecciated jasper and hematite in it, naturally occurring too, which is really nice. Now this one is quite long, but we can shorten or extend it for you if you want to wear it as an anklet or something as well. And you can also hook it anywhere along the chain. Sabea, I think all our chalk's used up actually, so there's no telling. And sold, uncontested, to Judy. Congratulations, Judy. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. What you up to, little dog? Did you wake up a puppy again?
Still haunts me to this very day.
I bet. Okay, so up next, I'm going to have to run away for a bit to let Millie out because she just woke up from her nap, and then it's prime bathroom time. But this is AUA 11 with a starting bid of $30. Woo, Millie, wait up for me, baby. What are you doing just sitting there?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, I got Randy a blankie. I gotta take Millie out. I'll be right back. And that's not even a very good picture of it. I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. Now you can see it. It's a very pretty piece. Let me go check on Millie. This is wrapped in vintage bronze wire. Come on, Z-Dog, let's go outside.
see Peace Wolf at 35. I don't know where the camera part is on the back of this camera. There you go.
No poop yet, but a confirmed pee-pee.
Confirmed pee?
Huh?
Confirmed pee?
A confirmed pee.
Say, why do I gotta be the weird one? Y'all the ones over there eating a whole 24-pack of crayons.
None of us put crayons up our butt, okay? I mean, not that we admit it, at least. But oh my gosh, you're still been right on. Well, hey guys, I didn't mean to wander off on y'all, but my life is no longer my own. It is dictated by someone who threatens to poop at my front door if I don't let her out of my house. So
we don't even leave in
Kentucky. Okay, so this was made using one of Oksana Craft's tutorials. It's her marquee wrap. And I really, really love it. That is really good motivation, actually, Stephanie. It has made me into a morning person. Because there is no alarm clock on this planet better than a hairy mammal threatening to lay a massive pile of crap in my bedroom to get me out of bed.
I mean, grown man size.
Grown man, anyways. Now, or cat horfing, right? Oh, Penny, I'm still a night owl. I just get up in the mornings now. It's miserable. But I've made a system out of, I try to make the mornings really, really pleasant. So for those 2 hours that I normally would have liked to have been sleeping, I now like read and do like journaling and like yoga and stuff, make a little bit of personal time. And that way it's not just miserable being awake. Well, thank you, Jetted. Ooh, nice. You're up for everything. And that's just from one angle. Let's look at it from the other side. And these are lapidary along the neckline as well. I really enjoyed using the square cut wire for the ring. For in that center, I just love that little bit of flash that it gives. My hands are so cold. I forgot how cold feels, and it's not even like below freezing yet. But man, it just the wind just cuts right through you and takes all your warm away. Right on, Penny. Well, it's probably something you could do remotely, actually. What with the technology being what it is nowadays. Sorry, I'm holding a hot water bottle to get my hands warm for a little bit. Shoo-wee, up to 53.
What you doing, buddy? You have a good nap?
Actually, I take this back. This was smoky quartz, which looks very much like vintage bronze, but is just a tad deeper. Gotcha, Penny Van. Because the coffee's too cold and too low to keep my hands warm anymore. Do it, baby?
What is smoky quartz?
Is the wire color.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have specified. That's a good question. Vintage bronze has a smoky quartz toned. Let me grab it. I'll show you. And y'all, I have to brag on Randy for a sec. I know it's in the middle of an auction, but look at this painting that he did. It's a paint by numbers, but I don't care. It's still amazing. Like, he did so good, you guys. In fact, I think I want to hang it on the wall above my wire board. So I'm going to have to... But yeah, this is a spool of the smoky quartz.
I didn't say I was giving it to you.
What? What?
I didn't say I was giving it to you.
Are you giving it outside of the house?
Maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hadn't decided yet.
Okay, well, if you decide that we're going to keep it in the house, I propose hanging it over my board because I want to see it every day. But this is the smoky quartz next to the vintage bronze. So you can see it's just a smidge deeper in tone. Like, there's them right next to each other. But I don't know if they were just all out or if they sent me the wrong one. But I was like, we can make some lemonade. And it fits in well enough. Okay, coming back over here now. I like it too. It's nice. And it seemed just as durable as what I was used to working with, like no flaking or anything like that. So yeah, almost more purpley. Like, it reflects purples really well. I don't know. There's just something about it. It definitely combines well, I think. If you want to keep the image, take a pic and print a version that you can keep on the wall. Right on, that's a good idea. Ah, Sarah says I've ordered my first paint by numbers. Ooh, right on. But it has, like, I don't know, if I had to call it something, I'd call it a plum undertone. Whoo-wee, sold. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. Okay, so this, what number was this? AUA 11? Oh, the leopard, that'll be fun. Lots of detail on that, I'm sure. Let's see how this hangs on one of these jewelry cards.
Hey, what did we decide on dinner?
You were gonna order pizza, and I was going to make chicken wings because we're the fat, and have decided to say that way apparently. It's like, good riddance, diet. We'll see you again on Monday. Oof. My favorite thing about labradorite is it looks fancy even on a blank craft paper card. Like, that's a really pretty one. I'm glad it's going home with you. But I pulled out enough wings, Randy, to defrost for both of us to have them if you don't want to bother with ordering a pizza. But I think you have that free pizza coupon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right? It really does. Oh no, bin of completed chainmail stars. Oh, well, we haven't really been dieting so much. Jean's just made some, like, pretty serious lifestyle changes. Like, we just eat carbs once a day now and try to avoid as much processed sugar as possible. And that's been working out real well for us. It got my blood sugar back down. It's still a little higher than I'd like it to be. Like, I average in between, like, 105 and 115 for my fasting blood sugar. But, well, hey now. Y'all get along, Millie. For such a sweet looking little dog, she's got a demon growl, if I've ever heard it. Yeah, and I'm pretty pleased with it. So it's like on days like today, we're like, you know what? We've been pretty stressed. Let's go ahead and eat 20 chicken wings. they needed eaten from cleaning out the deep freeze, anyways. All right, guys. Up next, we have. You ready, baby?
Yeah.
Okay. My baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Wendy's baby back ribs. Sorry. Okay. Up next, we have AUA 30 with a starting bid of $10. And these are some solid metal earrings, though not too heavy for what you would think something solid metal being. Oh, Millie. I think she's a mix of all three, Penny. She's a dire ward hound. From hell. Yeah, but she's my dire ward hound, huh? She said, yeah, I'll poop on your floor. Okay. Oh. Zuzu. There we go. And bids are open. But I really liked the contrast between the Celtic knotwork and the kind of more geometric just dotting on those on the beads. And again, surgical steel ear hooks. A dire hellwarg. It's like a regular hellwarg, but more dire. Oh, Deb, you're bidding against yourself right now.
I came out swinging going 20.
Yep. Pretty dire when she needs to be for sure, Stephanie. Oh, Randy, this hot water bottle is amazing. Thank you. But sweet little Millie has a crush on the neighbor's dog, Pongo. Okay, so it looks like sold to Deb. Yep. Uncontested. Now.
Yep.
Okay. So. And I don't know. No, she's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm half distracted by a puppy who may or may not be packed to the gills with poop. So. Right, Misty? He's phenomenal. She has not. She was too weak when we took her to the vet last to do any sort of surgeries or anything like that. Let me get these bagged up for you. And this is Deb's first. Hey, Deb, would you like a colorful or craft paper brown earring card for your earrings today? That's kind of our two to choose from. Randy's he's the most thoughtful and considerate person I've ever met. Like, and he listens really well, and it's just, I don't know, he's been him since the day I met him. But he also challenges me to be my best self, and he doesn't put up with any BS, like, so. Oh, that's not part of the screen name. There we go. Hey, Randy.
We're over there watching at 144p going, everything's so pixelated.
Oh, really? Oh, no. AUA 30. Like, I grew up in a really passive-aggressive household, or I was living in a really passive-aggressive household whenever I met Randy, and he helped, and it didn't make me happy. You know, like, I was miserable being passive-aggressive, so he was like, I don't understand that. If you want to talk to me, you gotta just ask me what you want straight, flat out, even if you think it's gonna upset me. And I was like, okay, and that was like 17 years ago, so it's worked out really well. Did we get... Hey, Randy. I think I missed. Do we know what color of earring card Deb would like?
I
Okay. Hey, Deb, I think I missed it. I'm going to ask you again. Which earring card would you like for on your earrings? So there's that one. Honestly, I think they're sized a little better for the brown, but they're your earrings, so it's your choice. Ooh, habanero. Buttering them up. Butter. Well, I like butter, so I'll butter them up. He deserves a little buttering after all the crap I put him through. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the craft brown one. Butter. I did, yeah, on Amazon. It's a lot of the same Etsy sellers that I was purchasing from. Turned out that, like, because if you search earring cards, a lot of the time you can find the exact same styles, whether you're on AliExpress or Etsy or Amazon. So, I mean, I didn't want something custom printed. I just wanted, honestly, I didn't want to have to do the work of cutting it out myself because it kept looking messy. And I just wanted something quick and, wasn't going to make us have to raise our prices. And this was definitely that. Ah, okay. Wow, right on, Donna. Well, I'm glad you're here. So there you are, Deb. Okay, and now we have our next necklace. Are you ready, baby?
Yep.
Now this one is one of Randy's favorite stones, as far as Is howlite still one of your favorites?
Yeah.
Right on. And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to kind of set that foam necklace display off to the side because that black foam does not do favors. So this is howlite. What's the number on this? This is AUA 5 with a starting bid of $20 and bids are open. Hey, Randy, I've already put my chickens to bed.
Oh, fantastic.
Ooh. It's howlite. Oftentimes folks will see howlite. Ooh, we got a bid war. As dyed blue into turquoise. But I really just like it just by itself. It almost looks like a white marble. And the natural veining that's in it, it's just beautiful. Here's the star of the countdown. And that's one side, boop, and that's the other side, so perfectly reversible. Ah, hey Southern, thank you. I gotta start making a list because and then we need more envelopes. There we go. Yeah, and then we also got these gift boxes that I'm gonna say I love the finish on them, but they're a little too shallow for a lot of the rings. They don't close as securely as I would have liked for any rings over like a size 7. And then none of the cards fit into them. So I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to... I guess I could use them for just setting when somebody buys a pendant without a chain. We can just set it in there and that'll work out really well. But I loved the kind of dragon skin texture on that. And then I'm really pleased with our big boxes. So we're experimenting with different things, trying to kind of improve our packaging. Oh, Millie, you okay? Stephanie, she's sleeping in the camping bed that you had gotten for Sam Dog, which he loved, by the way. But every time she jumps out of it, she kicks it across the room. I think I'm gonna have to give it some like rubber feetsies. Now this has been wrapped in the titanium toned parawire, so it is still non-tarnished, but it looks a lot more like steel or antique sterling silver. Oof, up to 40. Ah, coffee's gone. Well, that's how it goes. Crash Millie's here. Yep. And we're up to 41. Hot dog, y'all. I almost think I like the other side better. I'm going to flip it around. Ah! Right on, Penny. We are in a similarly coffeeless boat. I gotta show y'all something. Looking for a sticker? I want to show them. Okay, so I was following along with an art tutorial, like I'm trying to learn how to draw on the Procreate app on my tablet, which is the whole point of getting the tablet. And y'all, this month's booty box sticker is I think the favorite one I've ever drawn. Like my top favorite is still Maddie's Fungal Summer or Fungal Summer, which are like mushrooms and bikinis. But we made some little pumpkin latte. Sorry, I was looking at my mug, and I really liked how they did that folded detail there on the handle, and it reminded me of this. And it's like, now I have to go take a pottery class and make a pumpkin mug with a little swirly swoo on the thing. But I was so excited to follow along. I can't remember the name of the lady whose tutorial I followed, but she did a really good job. But yeah, so that's shameless plug for our booty boxes if you like stickers. Though also sometimes we might sell them on our website. Ooh, sold! Congratulations, Michelle! Sold! Also, I'm just gonna give Michelle one of these stickers. There you go. Oh, I have to write it down.
What?
Huh?
I need those stickers.
But I want to give it to Michelle.
I can print it out just enough.
Well, maybe we'll do another sheet so that I can.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, honey. See what I mean? He deserves to be buttered. He at least deserves butter. Because it's like he has this whole like plan and structure for his life. And then I just like come in like a cat, just knocking it off the table. And Liz says, yes, take the pottery class. Right on. It's like $600. Yeah, Connie, we've got a tutorial on that, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. And also, let me just show you real quick. So the way that we do the bail on these is very, very similar to, you can see these two wires come together, and then I just did a little bit of a double wrap and then tried to do a figure eight and then a double wrap and a figure eight. But really you could do any sort of, you could do double wrap all the way up. You could have just snipped the coiling wire and just done half round, but then it comes around, and I'm using 16 gauge is the core wire on this, and that's why I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it like this with a 20 gauge. I would have wanted to bind it off a little more securely, But if you can see, there's those two loose ends right in there that I just kind of tucked inward. But I'm pretty sure that we do have a tutorial on this. So it's all just one wire that was bent on the tip, and then we used that lashing to go across. And it doesn't have to be a point. You could do this on any sort of irregular stone. Okay, cool. Kelly says that we do have a tutorial on it. Thank you, Kelly. So, like, I think I do, but here we are. And then I think I used a 26 gauge wire. If you're going to put that in her bed.
No.
Oh, okay. You just don't want it?
Yeah, it's
okay.
on the floor right now.
Gotcha. I was going to say.
Right here.
No, that's filthy. If you could set it in Maddie's chair. But it's because I was going to stop you because her bed's filthy too.
Oh, but I put it in the dog's bed. I just washed it.
I don't know. So...
Alright, little strong squat. What are you
doing? You ready for the next one, babe?
Yeah.
It's our last one of this round.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Are you ready? So up next we have, this is AUA 36 with a starting bid of $40. Hey, Barbara, how's it going? And bids are open. Now this one, I'm going to scooch this off to the side, is one of our hand sculpted inline. This is actually V1 from the tutorial. So it's got polymer clay and labradorite beads along the neckline with some Byzantine chainmail finished up in glass and metal beads. Ah, hey April, welcome to the club. Happy crafter. Oh, there we go. There's that flash. Thank you so much for your support, April. Fire ants are the worst. I do not miss them. Fortunately, we don't have any in the yard here. Yeah, Barbara says, can you hold it up on you? I would love to do that. I'm going to flip this around real quick. I got to get all situated. April says, just glad to be back. Well, we're always here for you. Because we understand, and not everybody does crafting every day, all the time, everywhere, and that's okay. Like, we had some folks, like one person had sent like a really
not a cult.
Thoughtful, not a cult, just a club. They had sent us a really heartfelt email apologizing for, like, they're like, I'm so sorry, I just don't do wire wrapping anymore, and like, because they had canceled their membership. And I was like, dude, we're just a stepping stone in your crafty journey, and we are always here for you to come back. Well, like, we've got an open door. You can go wherever you want to go, wherever your creativity or life pulls you. And then we're always here. Like, we're never like, oh, come crawling back to us, hurt derp douchebaggery. Like, no, like, that's, we're always happy to see you. Now, this one is a little bit longer than some of our other necklaces. I tend to wear my necklaces at like 19 or 20 inches. And this one sits just a little low. So it sits naturally at about maybe a 22, and then it still has that extender chain, but it still sits pretty nice. I like it. I still, every time I put this on, I want to keep it, but it's up for auction, so I can't. But look at the flash on that, you guys. Like, this display is not doing any favors for this, but right there with the light hitting it like that, yeah, this is in today's episode of Vaughn Where's Your Jewelry. Also, just super saying, it's a bit bulky for, I think, what some folks think. Millie, don't you poop in my house! I'll be right back, guys. Okay. There we are. Okay, let's go poop in the yard like civilized people. I keep forgetting my jacket. I'm coming. still no poop and I lost my earring. So I'll be right back in.
Alright.
Come on, Millie. Come on, Z. Let's go.
Go ahead and make sure that her phone is plugged in. Ooh, 64.
Okay, Millie's still out front because she's wagging her tail at the neighbors.
Okay.
But I found my earring.
Good.
Y'all guess how hard it is to find a wooden leaf-shaped earring on a dirt ground? Pretty hard, pretty challenging. Ooh-wee. Okay, we're back in though. I gotta make a quick modification to this earring. I'd gotten it ages ago from like Romancing the Stone when it was still in the mall, and it was working, having just that little bit of a bend in it. But I think I need to, oh, gosh, holy shit! Oh, sorry. Woo! Do woo-wee! How high this is going in the auction. Hey guys!
Boobity, boobity,
Boobity, boobity, boobity! Sorry, I figured y'all be done by now. I capped at like 50 or something, but here we are. Yep, hold on to your pants. So I'm just going to add a little bit more of a bend to this, because hopefully that'll make it hold. Because I've gotten other earrings in this style, but they must have changed what metal they made the posts out of. Yeah, that should hold on way better. Very good. Misty says, I was waiting for your reaction. Right? Whoever wins this needs extra pet hair in their box. Faux show. Oh, what did we ever do with that fake poop Jim sent us? I think we left it on our friend's carpet as a joke, but I didn't put that in there. Are you still full of poop? Okay. I don't know where you get all this poop from. I never see you eat.
Eat all the time.
Oh, really? Pet hair and feathers. Yes, I'll have to put... I found another perfect feather out in the garden. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in, but this one comes with a poppy feather. But it was just so perfectly... Like, look at that fluff. I love a good fluffy feather. I think I might. Huh? Then throw it into the breeze and let it go where it will. Ooh, Misty says, have you ever tried making gauged earrings? I have. I had made a couple on a custom basis. But I don't recommend polymer clay earrings for whenever you're in between sizes. What? Why not? We're going to have to do it in a padded envelope because I'm putting this into one of the gift boxes.
Exactly.
So I'll just make a sandwich out of cardboard for the feather.
Alright.
Me sneaks Millie into the auction. Hey, Meredith.
I'll take $5 for that dog.
I'll take $5. No, you will not sell Millie.
Yeah, here's 6.
Well, technically, I don't have poppy feathers for everybody, but I could send everyone a chicken feather if you want.
Don't look Poppy bald. It's cold out there.
Well, I've got my own personal collection that just yesterday I was actually looking at and is like, I don't know if I need all of these feathers. But every time I find a pretty feather, which is like 2 or 3 times a day, I bring it inside and it's getting out of hand. So let me know whenever you guys place your orders if you want a chicken feather from our flock. I want a chicken feather. I want to be a cool kid. Okay. Just the Millie hair for J-Max. Feather friends. Birds of a feather, y'all. Cluck cluck, mother cluckers. Or bok bok, mother cluckers.
What did you just say?
Huh? Bok bok, mother cluckers. Oh, Liz says the necklace you wear all the time, the one on the table now. Did you do a tutorial on that? I did kind of. We did a tutorial on the wrap, and then it's just I guess I'll do another one, like a complete how we did it. For like everything from the coiled beads. This is really, it's got pieces of me literally stuck in it. I'll probably do to wash it. But I don't want to wash all the flavor off, you know? But I really loved doing the multiple levels that pleased me. Okay, right on, Stephanie. Right on. J-Max says I keep my African gray feathers. Oh, one of the favorite gifts I've ever received was our... Woo! Who won? Peace Wolf! So, congratulations. You're a winner chicken dinner. Literally, you get a puppy feather. I mean, unless you like... I don't want to take offense, but if you're like, please do not freaking send me a chicken feather, then I'll just keep it. But if you want it, I will send it to you. Holy mackerel. Well, I guess we can afford to get pizza now. Peace Wolf needs a bigger box.
Well, that's assuming that everybody pays.
That's true. Oof. Yeah, I would love to feather. Okay.
Alright, there should be around 11 items left. Do we just run the gambit?
Possibly. Okay, let me flip this around. Liz says I have enough chicken feathers around here. Oh, I'm tangled on a mushroom. Oh no, there we go. Oops. I'm getting situated.
Hey, did you start a list?
I did. What you need on the list?
Dog chew bones.
Okay. Little oinkies or the big ones?
Big ones.
Okay, making a grocery list. Okay, let me go grab, shoot, I've got a whole mess of feathers right over there. Do you want me to just stick a feather in each of y'all's auctions? Like, because I'm kind of, I don't, like, if somebody won an auction order and they're not in here to tell me no, I don't want to put a chicken feather in it and just look like a weirdo. But also, y'all were already here in my auction anyways, so I'm going to put chicken feathers in all your boxes. You can't stop me. Can't stop me now. But yeah, one of the nicest gifts I'd ever gotten was some,
Who's the weirdo now?
yeah, y'all are the ones hanging out with me. Oh, well, these are clipped feathers. I don't know if that counts. Because we had to, gosh, this is from Pepper. Because Pepper and Nutmeg kept flying over the gate. And so we had to clip one of their wings, which is, it's like trimming your toenails. It was fine. And they grew them back when they molt anyways. But we kept the clippings. So I have like literally a whole drawer of pristine chicky feathers. But they don't have the little quills. And then... look at that one! Woo! So, I don't know. I feel like I should give y'all ones that have the quills. Don't judge me in the chicken feather list.
See this?
What?
This is me judging you.
Okay. That's fair. Ken, thank you for the Lunchable, sir. Okay, I got it. I think we're just going to run the gambit, but give me a sec because I need to eat. Okay, so these are the feathers that every time I go out into the yard and find like a feather, I bring it in and I stick it in one of these bottles. And my bottles are full. So that's why I've got to give away. Ooh. There's a nutmeg one. This one's kind of dusty. Chicken feather. And, ooh, I bet that one's... There's another poppy wing. I'm going to do this whenever we're packing up the orders, because otherwise there's just going to be feathers everywhere. So yeah, let me know in the email whenever you guys purchase your auction winnings, if you'd like a feather or not, because I got some feathers to spare. And this might become a annual tradition that on our first auction of the year, we give out chicken feathers. Again, assuming we have some to give, but I need to eat my lunch real quick. So I'm the salami mommy again today. Do what? Are you the one that made the earrings for the Truth Tour too? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't know if somebody bought something without saying and then wore it, but as far as I'm aware, that wasn't me. Oh, Teresa wants to see the chandelier. Wait, boot. Just hanging there. That was a lot of fun to make. And it's held up really well too. We bring it with us when we go camping at festivals. Hey Bonnie, how's it going? So for today's Lunchable, we are having salami, some salami mommy, and cheddar cheese and mixed nuts and blueberries. So, currently we live in Missouri and have for like 9 years, I guess.
I need to. No. Yes.
Look at these giant blueberries, though, you guys. Boop. We're having breakfast for dinner. Right on. It's really good. Honestly, I just like having something that we can just grab and eat. That would be really cool. We've still been... I just took a big bite, so... Bonnie, we are fixing to do our final lineup. We have 11 more items in our auction for today, which works out because it's almost 6, and that way we'll be finishing up around 7. But we have some jewelry for sale. You can go to the link down in the video description or backtoearthcreations.com, and right at the top of the page will be a button that says view our auction gallery, and you can click that, and it's everything that we have still available is listed up there. But if I don't eat something, I'm gonna crash and I'll be super sleepy. Right on. Lunchables are suitable for any mealtime. And they pack nice too. We got these boxes on Amazon, and they are totally worth it, and I've been abusing the heck out of them, but... Ooh, I haven't tried turkey pepperoni. Our local grocery stores suck. So, King Cash Saver is really good for, like, canned vegetables. But their fresh produce section always smells like somebody hid rotting potatoes everywhere. And there's like fruit flies everywhere. So it's really hard to like find something that's not already mostly rotten in their fresh produce section. And then our only other local option is in Aldi's, which is the worst Aldi's I've ever been in. Because like my friends from like near Nashville are like, Aldi's is the... And I'm like, really? So we went to our local one. And again, similarly, it was like, I don't know if maybe we just don't have a good distribution in our town or what, but we started going to Sam's Club. And they actually have a better selection than our local grocery stores. But I'll have to keep an eye out for turkey salami. Or no, you said turkey pepperoni? I think that's what we're doing, J-Max. We're just going to start at the top and go through the whole. We've only got 11 left, so.
Starting, yeah, more or less at the top.
Yeah.
Starting at the very bottom and then rolling over to the top and going down.
What number would you like me to do first?
37.
Okay, because I can start. You took my pen.
I did.
Okay. It's okay, I have another. It's different, but I'll use it. Can't stop me now. So, what number did you say?
Well, just hang on a second.
Ah. Well, I need to write them for all of them.
Just hang on a second.
Okay. Yeah, Z's over there. Z is Randy's shadow and assistant. And Millie is my constant companion. They're good dogs. And Ember holds the couch down like she's being paid. What this? Ooh! Do I get to cut them up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do that one first.
I
and
see.
then we'll just go down the line.
Okay.
And then someone politely asked if we're out of things to sell,
Mm-hmm.
would we be interested in pulling things off of the website, jewelry off the website to auction on? Because there's a few items they'd like to win. And I'm like, buy it? But
That's really, it's honestly the stuff that we have up on the website. If you are interested in purchasing that, go ahead and purchase it. And if it's not expensive enough for you, you can go buy digital templates as well. Like, or something, or just buy more jewelry. But we do have some other jewelry that is not listed on our website. We have some dragon eyes, we have some polymer clay pieces, but honestly, we may, for this auction, call it at this, after this batch of 11, just so that Randy and I can get everything processed and listed up on the purchase your auction items here page, and just so that we're not kind of killing ourselves on this first auction. Next auction, it's likely we'll do 2 trays instead of just the 1 tray. We haven't sold this one yet, which was my favorite, and I thought of keeping it, but here we are. But oh, I just absolutely love that ring. But so that one's still, oh, I don't know where I pulled it from. That one's still up for sale. Well, I can hear her chewing on her rawhide, and it's getting increasingly soggy. And I keep thinking that that's me chewing, because I'm just chewing and hearing a chewing noise, and I'm like, hey. So so right now what I'm doing is just cutting the little item numbers with the price and popping them in with the jewelry, just so that Randy and I will be on the same page. Oops. Oh my goodness. Next week I think we'll have this set up the way we used to in the envelopes.
Me
Yes, in 2 weeks. Because next week we're doing another craft along-a-thon. And have we decided what we're going to be doing for next week's craft along-a-thon, baby?
You mentioned something about doing a bunch of pupils and then letting people pick what colors they wanted you to paint.
I remember now we had 2 ideas, which is good because I think we have 2 more craft along-a-thons. One of them I was interested in making like a bunch of lampwork beads, like sets of 5, and then wrapping them into star flowers for the craft along-a-thon. So you could pick what set of 5 beads and then what wire tone you want, or you can just buy the beads to use in your own artwork. And then the other idea was one that Randy had just mentioned, where I'd had the thought to just paint a bunch of pupils onto glass calves and then let y'all choose what color scheme you want. And then I would paint your eye for you live, and we wouldn't be setting it or anything, and I would do the backing the next day. That way it would have a chance to dry. But I, honest to goodness, don't know how we would set that up on the table. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the part that I'm running into, babes. I don't know how we would set the eyes to dry. I know how we do it.
Well, there you go.
One of the trays, the black trays that we used to use with the small inserts.
Yeah.
And we just have the person's name in a paper underneath the eye.
Yeah.
And that way they can sit there and cure.
That'd be good.
That'd be really good. So yeah. So those were our 2 ideas for
So the question of the night is, will there be an after party
tonight? No.
No? Okay.
No, we've got to get all this stuff listed.
Sorry, Sarah.
Sorry, we won't be having an after party tonight. Which I feel really bad for our folks who joined specifically for the after parties in November and December, because since we're doing our Friday auctions and live streams, like I hope I don't let you guys down by not having after parties. Right on, J Max. And I thought it'd be pretty cool to get to paint them live. And I know a lot of y'all been wanting custom eyes, and I haven't been able to carve out the time to do custom work. And that's what I love about the craft along-a-thons is it's carving out time to do custom work. Now it's on the more simplistic end of custom work, but it's still an opportunity to get to do that with you guys. Okay. I guess. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Okay. Let me get what's my charge at? It's at 62. Very cool. On the tablet. The phone's still plugged in, charging. Oops. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Sorry. What's that? But you know, so shoot, you've been doing longer live streams. It makes up for it. I do hope so. Right on, Teresa. I have been having a really good time. Thank you guys so much for but I like mixing in and alternating the craft along-a-thons with the auctions because my fingers aren't bleeding today. So it gives me a nice little in-between break. What's up, baby? Did I miss something?
Yes, while you were out.
Oh, okay.
There now.
Meredith is a new channel member. Mm-hmm. Right on. Well, thank you so much for joining, Meredith. I was outside when you joined. I'm glad to have you with us. Oh, I'm so glad, Teresa. And thank you, Sarah. I'm glad y'all are having a good time. What's that Elijah had said? I can't wait till I do these successfully. It's honestly, it helped that we had been consistently live streaming like once or twice a week, every week for like a couple of years before, like 2 years before we had our first auction or anything. So we had built up a pretty solid like group of folks who were showing up every week. So it is quality over quantity And it's definitely worth, like, you know, kind of long game, like waiting. Right on, Elijah. You're welcome? Question mark. So you want to start on the last one, honey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 37.
Yep. And also, if anybody emails me about how it's unprofessional to eat in a live stream, I will literally send you a picture of my dog's poop. Do not tell me I'm unprofessional. I know.
Like, she's been stockpiling those photos.
I've been stockpiling the photos. Not really. But Donna says, I love the auctions. Even if I don't buy anything, I can see so many designs and it makes my mind say, right on. Well, I love having you here. Right on. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, they do, Meredith. I get told on a regular basis, I love you, but your giggle's so annoying. I love you, but your videos are so long. I love you, but blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I love you, but... And it's like, that's not... You don't get to open on a, I appreciate everything you're doing, but your face makes me want to punch a baby. And it's like, you could have kept that to yourself.
It's not kidding. Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
Yep, thank you. Right. Well, and I understand very, very much that I am not everyone's cup of tea. For some folks, I burn a bit hot. I'm a bit much. I get that. But I'm not crawling up into your house, getting in your face while you're trying to sleep. You clicked on my big dumb head. Like, check yourself. And you don't have to dramatically break up with me if you don't like what's going on. Just go find what makes you happy. No, and I don't have a problem sticking up for myself. It's just whenever I'm, like, in the shower, like, seeing how much soap I can fit in my belly button. Like, I just think about it. And it makes me sad that they're assholes. Like, how sad for them, I guess. Kathy says, I like tea. Ooh, I love that. If I'm too much, go find less. That's fair. Oh, you're still making me feel normal. Right on, Barbara. Well, I'm going to see how much of my Lunchable I can fit into my mouth at once and then chew it loudly in your ear while we bid on earrings. I get to look at pretty rocks. That is very true, but we also show you pretty rocks for free. You just get to see pretty rocks before everybody else does, too. All right on, Lorena. I'm glad you found us too. Alrighty, guys. These are AUA 37 with a starting bid of $15. And bidding is open. These we had made in a live stream earlier in the past 1 to 6 months. Do what, babe?
I'm talking to Zeke.
How's he doing?
He's getting all anxious, and I'm like, I don't have anything else.
These were an absolute blast to make. I love the little head pins. Not head pins, ball pins, sorry. Ooh, we got a bid war. If I'm quiet, it's only because I'm cramming my mouth full like a squirrel. Uh-oh. I found a mushy blueberry. Aw. Well, thanks, Anne. Y'all make me laugh, so if you like that giggle, it's because of you.
We only had one troll today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just the one?
Yeah, you were outside.
Oh, what were they selling?
I don't know, some website about local singles in my area.
Ooh, wee. Ooh, Jedid asks, do you do men's rings? Not currently. A lot of what I've been finding, like, my personal style tends towards swirly anyways, which a lot of folks don't necessarily consider a masculine design. But a lot of the more traditional male style rings incorporate, like, a bit of metal smithing, which kind of scares me because I'm flammable and made of meat. But I'd really like to kind of get more into that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like Gon Meow, Gom Meow. I don't know. There's somebody here on YouTube who does really, really good videos about the metal smithing, and they are who I will be following to learn how to do this. Anytime, Elijah. Anytime. Right on, LaFrance. Oh my gosh. And I love the way that these move too. Like the little bit of dangly they've got going on. Ooh, that's 30 going once. 30 going twice. Oh my gosh, I love that. Jennifer. A crazy frog with a copper crown. Oh my god, I love that. Like that's the eyes. Ribbit. 30 going thrice. And sold. Eee! Congratulations, Liz. Now, I think these are too large for our colorful ear card, but you can still pick it. Which one would you prefer? Z does not believe you for a second. Ooh, Donna says, I was thinking last night, could you maybe do a men's jewelry tutorial sometime? I'd love to be able to buy something for my guy from you. Right on. As soon as I figure out a design for certain. Right on, Liz says, doesn't matter. Well, I'm going to give you the one that fits. Ooh, yes. No, Liz says she doesn't want a chicken feather.
See?
What?
Not everybody wants.
Well, I mean, I'm still gonna give her one just to spite her. I love them. I'm gonna put them in my ears. You know, honestly, it just occurred to me with those really clean, clipped off, like wing feathers, I could totally make, you know how they do those like peacock earrings? I don't see any reason to not do those, but with chicken feathers. I'm sorry. Oof, that is a busy schedule, which you know. Y'all are excuse me. Y'all are powerhouses. Raptor feathers, right on. Excuse me. Oh shoot. Baby, what number and was that?
37.
Okay. I keep remembering that I need to write that information down right after I pop it into the pile with all the other ones.
Well, what about the card?
And that's the card that I pop it into the pile with all the other ones. So now you want me starting back at 7. Okay. Ooh, I love this one. Let me grab a chain for it. Woo, right on. Hey, Expressive, how's it going? They are your little captors. I don't know if you mean captors or raptors, but I love it either way. Would buy chicken feather earrings. Right on. I'm gonna have to do it. Like some chicken feather earrings with some like lampwork beads or something.
She got the bone. That's what the issue is.
So are you ready, hun?
Yeah.
Up next, we have AUA 7 with a starting bid of 25, and bids are open. This is one of our dichroic glass cabochons done in a groovy style with a bright silver. Barbara's ready. I absolutely love the flash in this one. Raptors, gotcha. Groovy, baby. And the light washes it out. It's a little bit deeper in color than what it's showing here. Ooh, bid war. Switch accounts. Look at auction. It is freezing cold here. Like, I am sitting here with a hot water bottle in my lap because our heater yells, like, really loud. So we're just sitting here in the cold. And I took Millie's water bottle because she was wrestling with Z. But there you can kind of see because the lights aren't reflecting off of it so harshly. But that color shift.
It is not freezing.
Okay, it's not literally freezing yet.
Got 4 degrees to go, baby.
We have 4 degrees until it's freezing. Are you serious?
Yes.
That is yucky, and I hate it. Like, wow. But also, you can't see it, but I'm flipping off mosquitoes. Yep. Same here, Misty. We fell asleep with the windows open because it was so hot and muggy yesterday. Woke up and it was like 40 degrees in the house. Ooh, wee. Randy, you can't just joke like that.
Don't say numbers when I'm counting numbers.
Yeah, well, Sabea just said 80. No, the bids are still, the number to beat is 35. Y'all, we can't talk about temperature during the auction because now, actually, everybody just say your age real quick. Just with Randy. Please don't actually do that. I don't want him to hate me. Whoever's is oldest wins the bid. Ooh, right on. Well, happy early birthday, Juke. You know, I think our oldest viewer, I think Hawk is our eldest, who we all have to respect because she'll pwn us all because she still does shows. I want to be like Hawk when I grow up. Oh, well, happy birthday, Lydia. It is 11/11/22. Illuminati confirmed. Age is only a number. I feel 100. Okay. I'm sorry, Barbara. I didn't mean to do that to you. Barbara's winning at 35.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say it's going once. Wow, a little bit of snow in Poplar Bluff. Marlene, is that you? That I actually got to meet?
I mean, that's what her name says.
Yes, but I know 2 Marlenes, and I don't know for certain which one this is. I think I know which one this is. Marlene! Oh, I've been missing you. How have you been? I didn't get to say bye to you at Anime St. Louis, and that's been bothering me since then. Because you were just the cutest little bunder of crafter chaos I've gotten to meet. JMX says we had our snow right on. I'll take snow over mud, but it always seems to lead to mud, so 25 in Utah. Okay, so we are at 35 for Barbara, and that's going once, going twice. Wow. Well, happy early birthday as well, Jennifer. 35 going 3 times. So I've been lurking since the start. Right on. Well, I just wanted to let you know I've been thinking of you. And 35 going thrice. Can you top up my 35 win to make it 100 with the difference in wire? Well, you can add things to your order. Do what?
I don't know what that means.
It's yeah, you can add other stuff to your order on the website, Barbara. But sold! Congratulations to Barbara. Would you like a what color? A brown paper. Ooh. Now it's gonna sit pretty low on that one. I would recommend this one, I think.
Is Barbara's first?
I do believe it is.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I didn't mean to get all sassy and oh, right on, Barbara. And have everybody start yelling numbers in the middle of.
Yes, you did.
Well,
You knew exactly what you were doing.
I didn't. Well, I did it to spite you. It didn't occur to me how upsetting it might be for the person who was bidding to have a bunch of numbers. And I'll torment my Randy all day, but I want to keep you all happy. Well, right on, Barbara. I didn't mean to accidentally haze you. Ooh, the ammonite. How do you mean?
What number was that? 7?
Yes. There we go. The ammonites that we sell are just that. They're just ammonites. Oh, how are they made? They're cut in half. And then polished.
A while back in the Prestige era, and then they die and fall over, and then they become fossils.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop that into there. You ready for the next one, love?
Yeah.
Okay, so are they a snail? They're a nautilus. I think I don't know what the specific terms are. They were a sea creature. Sasquatch mode activated. Barbara is now a Von Ling. Oh, I love that. So here we have the first snail squid right on. This is AU8 with a starting bid of 15. The ones that I have listed in the shop currently were found in Madagascar. It said was their place of origin. I don't know if that means that's where they were processed or if that's where they were originally emerged from the earth. Oh, bids are open. So this one, ooh, and we got a bid. This is in that vintage bronze toned parawire with the reaction between the turquoise and the string of pearls opalescent glass that we've capped in some clear to give it like a cool kind of doming effect. I really love that. I absolutely love the fine details with the lines and stuff in this one. Ah, thanks, Meredith. I was really pleased with how this one came out. And I love that the reaction line between the sulfur and copper that gives the glass its colors just matches just perfect with the vintage bronze wire. And that's how it looks on the back, which I still love these. I kind of want to, okay, so my idea is I want to do some macrame pendants where we use leather cord perhaps, or like a thick woven cotton or something to settle into the groove, and then just do like a bail with knots and like because I think the grooved cabs will be perfect for that. And I'm just looking for options for folks who, whether they have a metal allergy or just don't particularly care for the way metal feels against their skin. That'd be really, really cool, I think. All of our necklaces have a base length of around 18 inches, but then we have 4 to 5 inches of extender chain that you can hook on. But also, for the most part, all of our necklaces, all of them can be extended. Not all of them can be shortened, just if it's one that's like beadwork from end to end. That kind of stops us in our tracks on that, but we can extend all of them. So if you win a bid on something or find something that you like on our website, just let us know in your order notes or send us an email as well that you would like the length of it changed. It's a better idea actually to just put it into your order notes, because sometimes an email gets buried, but those order notes will be there on your order the whole time. Hey, Riven. Oh, this was one of our fused glass cabochons. So what we do is, oh, I can actually go grab one and show you. So Randy and I do a thing that we call sheet melts, because I wanted to do screen melts, but we didn't have the money for it, basically. So we make, I'm going to have to press a button. You all see it, my nose? I was making faces, sorry. Okay, so it's zoomed out now so you can see. But this is one of the sheets that we take, and we sprinkle a bunch of different colors of glass and clear and do a melt in our kiln, so it's a full fuse. So you can see it makes the surface of the glass kind of uneven, but we take this and then we'll cut it into fourths, and then we chunk it up, and we have some tutorials on how we do our fused glass here on the channel. But then we will take those tiles, the little, we'll make like little mosaic pieces, and we'll stack them with other colors of glass. So in this case, we stacked it on top of another ivory piece and put a clear on top of it, and then put it through a full fuse cycle. And so that's how we do these ones. Now, some of our other ones, we do puddle, like we do a stack puddle, where I'll take like about this thick of glass in like a little bit larger than this. And oh, I'll go grab one of those. Hey, Pro, welcome back. And all of these, it's such experimenting. But here you can see these are some of our puddle smashes that we're going to do. So we had stacked this. You can see the size of the original square here. But so we took a bunch of squares of glass and stacked them until they're just, I mean, precariously tall. And in between the layers, we do sprinklings of frit. And that's how we get those different cells and stuff here. And so what we're going to do with this is we're going to, on our ring saw, we're going to cut it into probably about 2 fingers width wide strips. And then we'll set all of them up on their side on top of another piece of glass and full fuse that down, possibly with other frit sprinkled on top to, like, you know, kind of spread it out some more. And make another big puddle like this, and then we're gonna hit it with a hammer and smash it up, and then take those pieces and stack them. But like, you can see how it like distorts that blue aventurine through here, but then there's something, I don't know what causes it, but the blue aventurine in this had a reaction, I think, with the sky blue. But here you can see on the bottom of this one all those colors, and so it's just then when it, I don't know, we're experimenting with it. We're still on the front end of it, but that's That's what we're doing with our glass fusing, and that's part of the process that goes into making these cabochons. So, oh gosh, my hands. Ooh, we've got 36 going once. Now the one on the left is the start of the cute turquoise cabs. This one, for the ones that looked like blue lace agate, this is a very similar to that, but I added in some blue aventurine. But this glass here that you can see isolated in the center, this was what was the original. You can see kind of some of the color banding similarities over here, Kelly. Millie, what you doing? Being awful sus. Awful sus. You go keep in the yard? There you go. Now sit on the doormat and stare at the door like you're neglected. Oh. Ooh, who won? I'm sorry, I got carried away talking about glass alchemy. Ooh, congratulations, Barbara. Okay. So this is AUA8. There you are, Barbara. Congratulations. I had a lot of fun. Like, I love it when y'all ask questions like, ooh, how'd you do this? What would you do with that? Like, that stimulates my mind so much, and I love it.
You lied to them. You said we hit it with a hammer.
What do you hit it with? Oh, you use that 10-pound weight, don't you?
Yes, I do.
He just uses like a dumbbell, and then he smashes it, but it's wrapped up in some old blue jeans. I put them on top of the hot water bottle next to the kiln. They were right here.
Where's the sheet mount?
It is in the rack with the other glass.
Why?
Because it fits more comfortably. Okay. Is that how you made the gear cabs too? Yes. And with that, we just add in the dichroic glass, which is a little bit more particular about which side faces up, gives you different effects, and whether or not you cap it in clear. But the dichro, other than being just exceptionally beautiful, is really it behaves the same like a lot of our other glasses, except for it's just very, very expensive because of the precious metals that. It's a homemade hammer. Yeah, exactly what you know. Okay, Millie's upset that she's on the porch by herself. Give me a sec.
Oh, she's got both bones.
I just know that you're gonna poop right next to the trash can in the forage room, and I don't blame you. That's also my favorite place to poop, but we're not allowed to. Okay. But how does it make a gear? So whenever they are putting the, like, sometimes, here, let me go grab one and I can show you. Excuse me, I just bumped the tripod. Okay, Jean, these are 2 sheets of dichro, and I don't know if they screen print the glass on, like, not the glass, but the, because it says etched. Cut on the non-etched side, or pre-fire with the etched side down to cut on the etched side, which is the front. Maybe clear capped or uncapped, fire etched side down for matte finish. But this is, so it says etched, so I guess they do the dichro and then they etch it to make the design on there. But so you can see that it has a whole lot of really cool detail. Now these cost like an arm and a leg though. But like I think this one piece was like $30. Um, and that's with like our bulk discount and on sale and stuff. So, but there's that one. But so we get something like that and it just has the gears on it already. So that's how we get those effects. Hey, Dancing Tree. We are in, it does have a little bit of a tooth to it, so I guess that would be etching. But this one is not so similar to the gears as what I thought. Let me put it back into its bag. I'm sorry, that's loud. There we go. Whereas this one here, this one looks a lot more like how the gears are. And so again, with this one, I just don't know if I don't know how they get that exact pattern on there. It does. This one's a lot like a Zentangle penny. That's why I loved it. I love Zentangles. But yeah, so again, I got interested in glass right before they started cranking up all the prices. So now it's like I got to taste a little bit of the, ooh, that's a good price for that. And now it's like, I don't think I'll ever see those prices ever again. And it's like, oh, bye-bye. But I don't think anybody gets into crafting because it's affordable, to be fair. Same, Jet. Yes, we have a lot more, well, a few more items. We are on the tail end of it, dancing. Ooh!
7 more items.
Jute says we do sandblast etching. That's cool. We got those from artglasssupplies.com. I really like buying our glass from them because the more you buy, the more free dichro they give you. And I'm like, I like free dichro. You ready for the next one, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted. Had a little bit of a chat break. Okay. So up next, we have AUA 12 with a starting bid of $25, and bids are open. Now, Randy did all the weaving on this one here, and he does an exceptional job, but it's one of our bright aluminum Celtic stars with some Byzantine off to the sides with Swarovski crystals in this beautiful hematite toned. It's glass, it's not hematite, but it has the same metallic tone to it. The dogs are playing. Meredith says, I still want a creature of the deep. Same. I have a question, official Jute. Because it's the friends that I've talked to about sandblasting. It's been a minute, so I didn't know if there was a medium available on the market. But we use unglazed ceramic molds for our fused glass. And we clean them by hand with a brush. And it doesn't seem like it's not that bad, really, whenever you're just doing, like, one mold. But Randy will often spend, like, about 4 hours hand cleaning molds to get all the boron nitride off of them. And we were thinking, we're like, is there just, like, buckwheat hulls or something, like, really mild that we could gently sandblast? Like, is there a gentle version of sandblasting? But that we could gently sandblast to clean our unglazed ceramic molds without deteriorating the ceramic, but just to get all of the boron nitride off. If anybody knows anything about that, send me an email. Because we've been looking at, like, Harbor Freight has like $100, like $100 for like the sandblast machine. We already have an air compressor that I'm not sure whether or not it works. Yes, that is Byzantine there. Will you come bless it, Randy? Wave a feather over it, asks J-Max. Tickle its butt with a feather? You can take your pick. I have about 20.
You know, I don't do anything in small measures.
It's in the distance? Okay. Right on. Oh my god. It's been blessed, J-Max. There you go. Thank you, Rand. Okay. Oh, that's so good to know. Thank you, Jute. Would it be like buckwheat hulls, or do you just use the same material regardless of what you're sandblasting? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Thank you. I'm sorry to have gotten off subject, but this is something that, as much as I do antagonize Randy on a regular basis, I do try to at least make his workload easier, because then I can just load him up with more work. If I make one project easier, it gives him more time to take on another one. And that is customer service, Stephanie. I don't know if you could hear him, but he said, why use one feather when you can use the whole dang chicken? Right on. Thanks for letting us know, Dahlia. Hey, Moo-wee-wee. Moo-wee-wee dog. What you doing, baby girl? You wearing the blood of your enemies? Yeah. Just shake a chicken at it. Fortunately, the girls have already gone to bed, so there will be no chicken shaking live this evening. That does mean that they're easy to catch. Speaking of which, we need to give Bay a Brazilian. I know. J-Max says I'm out unless a whole chicken comes across. I love you guys, but I'm not going to disturb my hands at night.
I'm like, well, I mean, how much you talking?
It literally is unglazed ceramic. We have some tutorials that show us using them, but also if you go to like, if you want to put in the trouble, at like Delphi Glass or Art Glass Supplies, any of their slumping molds or things like that, like I think it's a ceramic. It might just, I don't know. Professional chicken waxer. I'll wax your chicken. That sounds terrible. Randy, we're not allowed to wax people's chickens. We don't offer that service.
I mean, I'll wax anything for the right amount.
That's true. Oh, they're freeloading slackers, Dancing Tree. I've gotten like 1 egg out of the 5 of them in the past week or so. But they're molting, and the sun went away, and they're like elderly. So, I don't know. They're in their golden years but like Poppy has silver pin feathers above her eyes. It is adorable. Liz. The particulate pressure and distance will determine how abrasive it is. Okay. That would be a Poppy blessing. 30 for Nicole. Millie, is that your I need to go outside sit? Or are you just sleepy and upset that you're a dog? Because it looks like you're sleepy and upset about being a dog.
Oh my gosh.
30 going once. 30 going twice. Right on. Dancing Trees the same with my flock. Molting, freeloading slackers. I'm sleepy and upset. I'm not a dog. Oh, Sabea. I'm so sorry. 30 going 3 times. Yeah, fortunately, Millie's not. Millie's not. Ooh, who won? Nicole! Congratulations, Nicole. You are a winner, chicken dinner. That's AUA 12. I wrote it wrong. But yeah, Millie's not particularly vocal, which sometimes is nice, but also it'd be really nice if she would let us know. but she is starting to bark a little bit more. I wanted to get her one of those doggy talk buttons, but it hasn't happened yet. Jennifer asks, will you be getting new chicks as you lose your current birds? I don't plan on getting any more chickens until I'm down to just 2 in my current flock, and then I'll probably get like 5 chicken chicks to kind of raise up another batch. But whenever I have more than 2 birds in the main flock and I try to bring in more, the other ones will just bully the new girls, and that really kind of upset all the kind of socializing that I had done with the new chicks. So like Ginger and Chia and Bay are not nearly as like, because days of our lives, chicken edition. Nutmeg and Pepper were relentless in how they picked on the new chicks when they came in. Even though I had kept them separate until, they almost looked like grown hens. And it made them very, very leery of, like, they no longer enjoyed getting petted and stuff. So, yeah, we'll wait until he growls at you when he needs to go. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Oh my gosh, Kelly. But I hope to never again in my life have to be without chickens. So however that plays out, that's the goal. Ooh, are you ready for the next one, honey?
Go.
Okay, up next we have AUA 21. And opening bid of $10, and bids are open. Oof. Oh, I don't know. Do you know what material it was? Ow, I just bit my tongue. Ow. Do you know what material it was 3D printed from? Millie? That's where my foot goes. That's a shoe, not a chew toy. Let's not do that. What's going? So this is another one of our stretchy bracelets. So you can see, ooh, got a bid from J-Max. And it is yellow and hematite toned. Babe, I gotta take Millie out.
Okie dokie.
Let's do old in the jacket. Bert. I'm so sorry, guys. She was pawing at the door and I saw it. Let's go.
Asshole. Congratulations, J-Max. You won. You're a winner. I'm going to remove that so that nobody else thinks that we're still bidding on that. Also going to move this. J-Max, is that your first for the night? Yep.
Oh, ha. Nice and blessed. Did that work? All right. Why do I need to get ordained? Chicken feathers and the squirrel hands? What? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the heater on while she's outside, thus ensuring she will come in immediately.
Well, she peed and then she ran up to the door. Like, it's too cold out here for this. What were you doing?
Turn it on the heater.
Oh, okay. But it's, I mean,
Okay, I turned it back off.
Okay. Well, I worry because I still haven't seen her poop since last time she pooped. But she's.
That was like 20 years ago.
It feels that way. Was it really? Like, how long has it? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's been a minute. Yeah.
J-Max.
Congratulations, J-Max. Let me get that written down for you. Is this her first for the evening?
Yep.
Woo-wee. But it's, I mean, I know that there's a poop coming. I just know it. And I know the second that I think to myself, oh, she'll be fine. How much? Was it 10?
It was 10, yeah.
Cool. AUA 21. But I know that the second that I'm like, she can wait. That's whenever she goes off and lays like a Count Dooku all over the freaking wherever it is that she's standing at the time. But every time she's motioned that she's wanted to go out, she has gone out and peed, so I will keep rewarding that behavior. I'm gonna leave my jacket on. It's cold. Okay. Up next, we have AUA.
J-Max would like some chicken feathers.
Ooh, okay. We have AUA 23 with a starting bid of 15, and bids are open. And this one is bright aluminum and anodized aluminum in a really nice lime green.
What is it? Yeah, that's fine.
This one is not stretchy. It has a lobster claw clasp. Brandy, what you doing? Oh, he's playing with a dog. He just comes sneaking up real slow, hunched over behind me. I'm like, babe. Yeah, you can hook it anywhere there along the chain. Oh, it's my fingernail got stuck in it.
Alright, fine, you're on your own.
What's up, babe? There it goes. Oh, when Millie and Z play, it can be adjusted. We can shorten or extend it to fit however you like. Now, I mean, we don't extend them into necklace length, but within an inch or two, we've got you. It's half Persian 3-in-1. The half Persian 4-in-1 sits a little flatter than this does, but I really like how this has like a rounded side and then a flat side. Ooh, me up to 18. This would be. And that's our chainmail bracelets, because a lot of it is some fellas just don't wear a whole lot of jewelry, period. Whether it's the work that they do or personal preference or what. So, but the, the gentleman that we do sell to, because most of the folks who buy from us are looking for a more feminine flair. But whenever we've got guys buying from us or women buying for their husbands and whatnot, they tend to go for chainmail bracelets. But really, it's all a style thing. It depends entirely on your personal aesthetic, what you find comfortable, how you like how it looks on you. So we don't have anything that's like specifically, one or the other, Right? The way that we do the payment for the items, Nicole, is if you head over to, like, either whenever you're done or the auction's over, whichever comes first, send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your your real name, your YouTube name, and a brief description, real rough. It doesn't have to be specific item numbers. You could just be like, hey, this is me, I got a bracelet, and then we will reply to you with a link where you can complete your purchase. And that way, I'm going to try to get all of that, by 8:30, we should have all of the listings up on the website. So if you're pretty familiar with how we've been doing this over the years, we can go to here and you'd click, this is in the view description. So Back to Earth Creations, and you can pull that up. And the auction gallery, you can see winners of bids can complete their purchase here. Let me flip this around. Woo! There we go. That just zooms the camera out further than what I can do by hand. So you can go to shop and you can do purchase your auction items. Boop, and you click that. And this is where your auction listing will come up. If you haven't emailed us in the next 3 days, you don't have to have completed your purchase, but if we don't hear from you in 3 days, then we just take your listing down and rebid it in the next auction. But if you email us, then we'll still leave it up. That way, if you're like, I get paid on Tuesday, kind of stuff. Ooh. I hope that made sense. I'm so distractible here lately. Therese said, how do I get you to add what is in my cart to the auction order? What we'll do is we just list your auction order and you would add it to your cart like it's any other item. So you can, if you wait until your auction order is listed, then you can purchase them all together.
Or if you have the items picked out, you can go ahead and send us an email with what the items you have. And then we can just clump it all together.
That doesn't factor in for the shipping for the weight.
Okay.
So, it'd be better to just,
okay,
because they all behave like items. It's just that the auction listing isn't on the website yet. But if you want to make certain to lock down those items, you can place an order, and then whenever we list your auction items, if we overcharge you on shipping, we'll just refund the difference. Right on. Ooh, we got 23 going once. I love how silky chainmail feels. Hopefully, we try to make it straightforward for y'all, but if I'm good at anything, sometimes it's at making things complicated. But we try our best. Yeah, no worries, Nicole. Yeah, no, the coupons shouldn't work for the auction items. Woo! Sold! Congratulations, Walk in the Rain. That is their first. We do not ship outside of the US currently, just because it's too expensive and we lose too many packages, so we just haven't been doing it. I'm sorry for that. Though last time we shipped to Australia, it was about $30, so, and still took 2 months to get there. let's see. And this was, oh, I lost the tag to it, honey. What,
23, AU 23.
and for how much?
$23.
Oh, wow. What a crazy random happenstance. Oh, do they really not? USPS doesn't ship to Australia anymore? Because they used to. We used to ship stuff to like Samantha Wells and everything. Good night, Barbara. Thanks so much for hanging out. Okay. Huh. Hey, Randy. I have an orange and black bracelet here without a tag.
25 and going for 15.
Okay. So up next we have AUA 25 with a starting bid of 15 and bids are open. I must have knocked it out or lost it or something. Now this one, again, is made to fit Randy's wrist. Ooh, and we got a bid. Oh, can an auction item be added to an order already made to ship in the same box? Yes, but depending on the size of your auction order and on the size of your other purchase, we may need to adjust shipping. So typically, if we end up, like, if you pay shipping on both, we refund the excess shipping on combined packages. It hasn't yet, Stephanie. We're working our way there. Bye, April. Band practice? That sounds awesome. Tell us all about it next time we see you. Official Jute says, oops, forgot to ask, where do I sign up for a membership?
And sold.
Ooh, sold, uncontested. Congratulations, Aang. For 15?
Yep.
So Aang, let us know if you want what length you would like this bracelet made to. In the order notes, or you can let us know now if you know off the top of your head. The heck was that noise? Was that Z? Was that Millie? Oh my gosh. Yes, next Friday we're having a craft along-a-thon where we will be either making custom starflower pendants or doing custom painted dragon eyes. It depends on what I have in stock. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Liz. Right on. I'm going to try to have those listings up by 8:30 and be replying to everybody's emails by then. So yeah, I'm still going to be up until about midnight tonight. Ooh, since I'm a chain... Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, 9:30 on having them all listed?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't going to stop. I was going to get the oven preheated and just get right to listing.
I'm aware.
Okay.
But we still got 5 items.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true. It's just now 7. Okay, Randy is wise in the ways of managing Vaughn's chaos. So up next, we have AUA 26 with a starting bid of $5. These are just some cute little charm leaf earrings that I just loved. Because it's not often that I'm able to find leaves that actually mirror image each other. The Randy Squatch has spoken. And there we... Oh, and we got a bid. Mini raptor feathers, indeed. This hot water bottle is game-changing. I'm going to need to get... Oh, I think we've got it buried. But we've got to heat an electric blanket somewhere. Since I'm a chainmail noob, says Donna, can a charm be woven into the middle of this type of bracelet, like a Thor hammer or some other male type charm? Oh, I don't see why not. In fact, I'm actually gonna, if it's a charm that, like this one that just has a single loop, I would just attach it with a single ring, probably close to the clasp, just because then it gives you something, like if you can visualize with me that this is attached to a bracelet, it gives you something that you can hold on to and then hook, you know, so the bracelet would go all the way around and then hook. Or if it were a charm that had a hole on either end, like an inline charm kind of, you could definitely attach the chainmail to each end. It just depends on what size of jump ring you have. Ah! Congratulations! Congratulations, Katie. You are a winner, chicken dinner. High five. You get 3 high fives. Hey, Yvette, how's it going? Hey, Wandy. I'm all out of boxes. Could you help me out?
Yeah,
But yeah, oh, they're feathers, official. To answer your previous question about memberships, it depends on what you're interested in. If you're interested in our booty boxes, which are to our $10 and up membership levels over on our website, I'd recommend going to backtoearthcreations.com, and there's information and stuff on there that's like, sign up for our booty boxes, that you can click and it'll guide you through. If you just want to get in on the after parties and the 20% off coupons and things like that, I highly recommend the YouTube channel membership. And that way you don't have to fool about with having a PayPal or anything like that. Though we do also offer that for our $1 and $5 membership
You're
level.
seeing my reflection in the window.
I was, yeah. Why were you... Okay. Well, thank you for bringing me boxes, honey. You're so sassy.
What?
Do you want to start fighting with the oven?
No, I'm gonna order pizza.
But I want chicken wings.
That's fine. You have an air fryer for that.
That doesn't fit enough chicken wings.
Oh.
Like, I need like an American air fryer that fits like 40 chicken wings in it. So I guess just a convection oven. Congratulations, Katie. Thank you for your patience. $3.75, please. Woo! Happy birthday, man beast. Off for the next 4 days. Nice, Yvette. Right on. Okay. Up next, we have another pair of earrings. That's a really good idea, actually, Donna. Upcycle. So here we have some little fair folk earrings. And these are AUA 31 with a starting bid of $5. Again, on those surgical steel ear hooks. We'll have to get a picture of Ember. Actually, I have a video I can send you of Ember blowing spit bubbles for Man Beast's birthday. Woo, and we got a bid war. Thanks for the recommendation, which you know. Yes. Ember bubbles. Do what, babe?
I said, all right.
Because I got in the video because it, like, spit grosses Randy out. And Ember will sit there. That's how I knew he loves Ember. Because she was in his lap just, like, drooling on him. And he was like, stay still, and like wiping up the slobber off of her mouth. And I was like, you are such a good cat, Dad. But yeah, so every time she's blowing spit bubbles in my lap, I send him video. Because she's just there, just gurgling. Yes, Sabaya. In fact, I'm going to write it on my list. Ooh, not as often as I would like, Jean. I can't think of any that I've seen. Hummingbird charms? I may actually just pop it into the Monster vlog too so everybody can see Ember's spit bubbles.
You just gonna upload it as a short?
Maybe. It's recorded horizontally and shorts like trim it down.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. Donna says I wish they'd make more fairy charms that are not pixies based on Tinkerbell. Yeah. They're cute though. So that's 6 going once. I'm so glad Millie found us. She's a light in our life. And Z hasn't had a moment to himself to get lonely. I like how they did the wings like little leaves. So that is 6 going once.
Yeah, 6 going once.
6 going twice.
I see 7.
Woo, Jenny.
I see 8.
8. Oh my gosh. I'll put them back up on the display then. We just over here hustling. I'm so glad we can be helpful to you though, would you know? Right on of it. Aww. Bea says, I'm in the market for a new kitten when the remove moves out in a few weeks. Wow, up to 10.
Alright.
So it's 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 going 3 times. Sorry, I'm starting to get feeling back in my hands. And so now they're like that kind of like post-cold clumsy numb. Stephanie, does the kitty have to pay rent? If not, I'm a cat. And sold to Jenny. Do what, babe?
I can poop in a litter box.
Randy says he can poop in a litter box. I'm proud of you, honey. And there you are. Congratulations, Guinea. Hey now. No tackling Ember. Randy is a creature of many talents, J-Max. Okay, we have 2 more items this evening, you guys. Up next, we have some mermaid earrings. You ready, honey?
Yeah.
AUA 32 with a starting bid of $5. These are just some lounging fish maidens. Again, on those surgical steel ear hooks. Ooh, and we got a bid. Excuse me. Already cracked me up. Like, I wasn't raised right. So the worst thing that happened, like the worst craft room mess that I've made, short of spilling a bottle of fish oil, or rather, correction, getting a bottle of fish oil chewed up by a Great Dane in a spot on the floor. The second worst disaster was spilling some resin because years later it still looks wet on the floor. So this one spot where resin got spilled and smeared trying to clean it up, the floor is like super shiny. And so I always think there's like a mess spot there, and I'm like, what the? Oh yeah, it's it. Who made this mess? Oh, it was me. I know who did it. It was me. Ooh, up to 9. So that's 9 going once. Yes, we still have goals probably in the new year to fix up the gosh, what are they? Those barrel bull rides? A mechanical bull? That's what our toilet is like right now. I need to fix the wax seal, I think. Yeah, the upstairs bathroom. And when I fix that toilet and replace the drain on the sink, or not the sink, the tub. Fortunately, it's a clawfoot tub, so I can access it ish. But my reward for doing that is I'm going to decorate the upstairs bathroom like it's a deep sea mermaid spa, like complete with like anglerfish and everything. Whew. Oh, baby wipes really help. Right on, Meredith. Well, it was already mixed. I had made like a thing of cabs and dome, and then was moving it, and they like slid off and landed face down on the floor. Ooh, right on, Misty. Has mermaid stuff. I'll have to go and check them out. I was honestly gonna try to finagle it into a business expense by hand making all the mermaid stuff and making videos about it. That way I could justify buying like all the paint and sculpting stuff and different things like that. So was my plan. Ooh, so it's going once, going twice, going 3 times for $9. Stephanie's yes. And sold. Congratulations to Shuttermonk. Congratulations, Shuttermonk. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, Peace Wolf. I bought mica powders once, and the delivery guy had to literally give it to my white husky since she could not have reached it any other way. Needless to say, I came home to a rainbow dog. Oh my gosh. Film it and it's a business expense. Kinda. Like, honestly. And then also, depending on what we sculpt, we can cast molds of it and do reproductions for if any of y'all want mermaid bathrooms. So, like, I'm thinking, like, light switch plates, like, different stuff like that. Right on, Teresa. She says, that sounds fun to watch. I hope so. Okay, one more. Do you have a preference on which earring card, Shuttermonk? Oh no, Jean. Right? Peace Wolf. Oof. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Oh, Donna, that's hilarious and horrible. But I feel that. Okay, I'm gonna pick for you real quick. Color. Okay, excellent. You good, Millie? I know this is when you're gonna poop in the doorway, because I'm fixing to say to you, I've got one more item. One more. And then we can go walk 10,000 steps in the backyard. Just please hold your poop for like 20 more years, because this is going to take me forever. There we go. Ooh, there we are. Oh, and I love that with the mermaids. Last one, you guys. This is AUA 35 with a starting bid of 25. And bids are open. And this one, let's see what's the size on it. Oh, well, there goes my hot Wawa bubble. Okay, this is, 8.5. And it is just, y'all, it's probably my favorite. So there's it from that angle. But this is where it comes to life. And if you're not a robot and don't have metal hands, this is how it looks on a human hand. Right on, Sabea. Ring buddies. I always feel like whenever I'm wearing rings like this, that I need those like super dramatic, like almond, not super dramatic, but just like kind of the small almond tip, like acrylic nails that have the magnet paint on them. And like, I don't know, like a little knuckle ring or something there, and just like to be doing, I don't know, making a giant cauldron of potions or something. Ah, right on, dancing tree. Or just like playing solitaire in a really judgy way in a public cafe in like Paris or something. Just like I don't know, like it has a whole aesthetic. Like I could build a whole fashion around just rings like this. Ah, Sabaya. I painted my nails to take my Insta pic with the ring. I love you. Oh. Now, something that it's not picking up on too well, but there are lavender tones over here on this side of the flash that the camera just is not picking up on. Oh, I'm so glad, J-Max. I had a really good time making them. We're up to 28. You gotta do it for the gram.
Do it for the gram.
Now, we can size this one by about a half size, but with these rings, there's not a whole lot of room. Right on, Nicole. The underside. Let me get that off. Oh, it's so pretty on the back too. And this was wrapped with 18 gauge. So it looks like we've got 28 going once.
28 to Stephanie Dunaway.
Woo. 28 going twice.
I see 29.
Ooh, 29. Oh, Witch and Gnome says I need to start using Instagram more, just not used to it, and have a hard time keeping up on Facebook. Have you tried using the Facebook Business Suite? They have it's like the Meta app or something for on the phone, but I prefer to use it on the computer, and it lets you post to your Facebook and Instagram accounts if they're business like accounts and have them linked. And that's helped us, and you can manage like comments and everything all from one spot right there. I haven't been able to figure out how to get it to post videos, and it's really discouraging to me. I know it's just a vanity metric. I know it is, but it's really discouraging to me that whenever I post something to Instagram and it gets like 40 likes over like 2 weeks, oh, Millie just whined. I'm letting her out. That is the correct behavior. Let's go shit in the yard. Woo!
All right, well, that's 31 going to Peace Wolf. I'm going to do this so we can all see. Did she say that, or did she say poop in the yard? I mean, this thing is easily the size of a squirrel like paw. I should have. Over there. I say I should reposition the squirrel hand better. All right, so it's 31 going to Peace Wolf. The timer's almost run out. So we have ignored it for a solid minute. And congratulations. Who was that? Peace Wolf? Oh, wait, I'm not at my computer. I'm over here like, oh, I'll just wait. Peace Wolf. All right. Congratulations. You made it. You did it. La.
We got a confirmed poop.
A confirmed poop.
She's a dookie doggy. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm so happy she didn't crap in that. Did you hear though? She whined a little.
I did not.
Oh, it was just the slightest little whimper whines, like a little whistle. But
Peaceful 7-1.
right on. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. I'm so sorry I wasn't here to slam the hammer. Here we go. Woo! Sold. Yay! I never thought I'd be so excited to see somebody else poop. Like, I never anticipated that this would be my life. That so much of my life would be dictated by whether or not the freeloading mammals in my house were crapping. But here I am. I am so happy. So, woo! And it is, I don't know if you can see, but my nose is cold. Cold. Okay, let me get this. Peace Wolf. There she is. Okay. That's a big old box of stuff with a feather stuck in it.
Okay. Now it's freezing.
Now it's freezing?
Yeah.
That's good.
There's little snow flurries on the screen. I don't
Oh,
know
really? It wasn't snowing on us outside. So it was just...
the high channel. So
that's true.
Peace Wolf, would
AUA
you like
35?
a feather?
She getting a puppy feather.
A puppy.
Did it go for 31?
31.
Cool.
I'm gonna place these back in the window.
That's wise. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for such an awesome auction and just coming and hanging out with us. I'm so sorry that I had to run off and tend to Millie, but hopefully y'all'd rather watch my empty chair than see a dog squatting and laying a pile behind me in the stream. So, sorry, I was running. Because if you just stand in place, she'll just stand next to me, like, look at me and be like, hey, Mom, what's up? And I'm like, can you go poop? And she's like, can you? And I'm like, so I have to, like, run around the yard with her. And it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. But it's not necessarily always what I want to do in the middle of an auction. So, right on. Oh, that's very cool, Nicole. I'm going to take my hair down. Do you guys have any questions or anything real quick? I'm still reading the comments, but I'm going to go through the spiel one more time. Now that the auction is over, if you haven't already, please send us an email. If you won something, like if you won your bid, send us an email to backearthcreations@yahoo.com. No, we're gonna turn in. We were afraid that we didn't have enough items to get us until 7 p.m. But we're here. We're good. This is a manageable workload for Randy and I. Next week we'll have Next week we're having a craft-along-a-thon that's either going to be custom star flowers or painted dragon eyes. And then we're having another auction. We actually sold out auction. That's a first, isn't it?
I think so.
I think that's actually a first, you guys. High five, everybody. So that's really, really cool. What was the name of the YouTuber you suggested? The lady that I followed, her tutorial is Kelly Jones. I bet if you just search Kelly Jones wire wrap tutorial, you'll find her. But she's good work. She has good tutorials. I'm just bad at following directions. Yeah. It's downright harassment the way that she I gotta show you guys. It'll just make more sense if I show you. So Z closes himself into the cage
I have to put the chair there
with
so
the
that she
toy,
doesn't slam it.
and Millie will come over and kick the door until it bounces back open. And then she'll go in there and beat him up and take his toy. So that's that. Do you have the oven going?
The what?
What's burning?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tripping on a dog. Okay. The house isn't on fire?
No.
Cool. Okay. You okay, Millie? Okay. Oh, because I was like, did I just cut? Oh, and one of the candles burnt out. Okay. I'm going to sit down. Oh, before I get too excited. Okay. Send us an email if you won an item in the auction to backtooearthcreations@yahoo.com with your name, your YouTube name, and a quick description of what you won. Like, you don't have to have the specific item numbers, just like I won a bracelet and some earrings. And then we will reply to you with a link to where you can complete your purchase. Hopefully some point this evening, if every technical difficulty in the world arises, which let's just plan on that, we'll at least have them up and emailed back to you by tomorrow morning.
And for anyone who's curious as to why we ask for your human name, is so that whenever we're doing your listing, we can put it up as your human name. And so if anyone buys it, say, if Jim buys Sarah's order, we know that Jim is probably not Sarah. So
Right.
We should refund Jim and keep Sarah's listing for Sarah.
We had some. Thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since we've had that problem, but it is a really big problem. Whenever it happens, all it takes is once. But we had somebody go through and just buy somebody else's auction items, and we were like, "I don't think you're that person because they're a friend of mine," and like. And so that's why we just cross-reference and double check. But yeah, so. Okay, don't get me anything. I'm just having the chicken wings that I'm gonna make.
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'd eat cold pizza tomorrow too, though.
Nah.
No, that's not as good.
I saved my carbs for today.
Baby, get you a pizza. You've been saving up all week for this, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for helping us to have like the best auction ever. And
I let you guys watch Star Wars one time.
are they fighting like their bones or lightsabers?
Yes.
They do this?
He's all like, I have the high ground.
They do this thing where they each have like a rawhide in their mouth, and then they'll just like joust at each other. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, for helping us to have the best auction ever. And we will see y'all in Monday's shop update, and then again in Thursday's tutorial, and then again in Friday's live stream. And then if you guys want to see some homesteady stuff behind the scenes, we do have Vonster vlog videos coming out every Thursday and Saturday. Thursdays are at 5 p.m, Saturdays are at noon. So we will see y'all in the future. And until then, you guys, thank you and happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. Oh, honey, it's so cold.